the fright I just had from starting a stream is crazy. Doggos are insane, let me tell you. Ario tried, like, so before I start stream, usually I let her out, just in case. So she went out. And while she was going out, she, like, fell down the whole fucking stairs on the way down. It was scary. I thought she was gonna hurt herself, but she's fine. She's just a moron. Yeah, you're a little bit silly, aren't you? A little bit silly, aren't you, Ario? That's my girl. Alright, let's resume that timer, shall we? I love resuming timers. There we go. We have 40 hours and 34 minutes left. A small time, I'm sure. Alright. Surely we live. I mean, I don't know. I'm like so mixed at this point when it comes to the timer. It feels like a constant life thing now. Like my life will forever have a timer. And that's it. But at the same time, I'm gonna be sad if it disappears. I don't know. I did make a couple changes to the channel. Very minor. But there's a About Me section at the bottom of the panels. I don't know if anyone ever reads panels on Twitch. But I added a schedule. I'll be streaming 3 days a week after the Saki-Thon. Monday and Fridays at 2 PM GMT, as we have been for the Saki-Thon. And on Saturdays sometimes. Saturdays don't have a set time or anything like that, just whenever I fucking feel like it. But then sometimes. And we'll see how I feel with that. I'm a weirdo when it comes to schedules, so it all depends. Are you okay, Ario? She's been acting a little bit weird. I don't know if it's because she's exposed herself to too much sun. She was sunbathing. I know, shocking to hear off Scotland, but she seems a little bit out of it. So if I seem a little bit distant or like a little bit out of it, I'm just keeping an eye on Ario, because whenever she acts like this, usually means she's not feeling 100%. Which wouldn't be shocking if that's the case, seeing as she did poop this morning in my bedroom, and she doesn't usually do that. It's very much not Ario's thing. She's usually a quite well-behaved dog. Isn't that right, girl? Hey, girl. She's a good girl. Yeah, she's acting very distant. She's acting a little bit off. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just because she's upset, because my mom usually is home and about. My mom went out today for a couple minutes. And I went out for a little bit as well. For a soup way. Yeah! I had a soup way and I didn't share it. Because I had onions and that makes me a bad person. Yeah. I'm a bad person, aren't I? I didn't share my soup way. How could I? So yeah, Ario's, I'm not too sure. She's like in a weird state right now. No, these are not your medicines. These are my medicines. If I can grab one, Jesus Christ. She's like trying to eat my pills. No! She's used to me getting pills out and then it's hers. No! These are my vitamins and minerals and other shit that I take. Additives. There. It's gone. You can't eat it. It's gone. Stop wagging your tail. You're actually an addict. You're an addict to medicine. Oh no. Oh no, my baby girl. She's just a little girl. A little gal who likes her medicines. Who couldn't forgive her. She's a happy doggy. I hope she doesn't get too far addicted to them. I feel a little bad. By all means, but she should be fine. Yeah, welcome back. We're gonna be playing Dredge in a little bit. Just a tiny town, a little bit teeny tiny bit. We'll put in some Dredge. And then yeah. I blue skied out the tweet for today. I felt like today was a good day to blue sky out. Day 11 and we're possibly reaching the 40-hour mark again. So we're going back down. In hours. Possibly entering day 1. But this isn't the first time that we entered 48 hours. We entered 48 hours on day 2 when we went back. By going upwards. We went, because day 1 we mainly went down. It was day 2 that went crazy. So, we'll see if we stay down. Who knows? I'm scared with my viewership. It could just be that we go down, and that'd be cool. But it could also not. Also, I will forewarn, I am having a kind of shitty day. Not too badly. I had a subway, so I can't fully complain. But I have a very warm head. Like, I'm very hot. I have a little fever going, which is quite common for me. And my tummy hurts, but that's also very common. So we'll see how I feel. If it's too much, obviously I'll end stream. I'm not gonna force myself to keep going when I'm not well. But I'm not gonna pull the plug on a stream right off the bat until I try. Cause maybe I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll see how I feel. I should be fine though. I don't see why not. Today is a Tuesday. Tomorrow we'll be live again on the Wednesday. Then Thursday we're off. Friday, we have something special on the Friday. That's right. I planned something special. I said yesterday that we were planning a lot of things, and Friday is one that's gonna be. I'll talk about it a bit later in the stream. But yeah, that's what you got looking forward to. And Friday could very well be the last stream. Depending on how long I go on the Friday. I don't know how long I'm planning on going for. I'm not cool yet. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going for any of these streams, to be fair. Like, I could just go 8 hours and that would leave me with 40 hours left, and then I definitely won't one, but I never know. I try to do at least 6, though. That's the goal. So, we'll always see. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling. I have a couple things to do here and there, but otherwise, I'm chilling. I got Dredge planned in my mind. I want to see, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of really want to see the spooky fish. I was thinking to myself about it. We never got to see any spooky fish for real. We saw the, slightly infected, not doing too great fish, but like, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if Scotland has a couple of those in the waters. No, actually, Scotland would be a shocking one. There's other countries, though, that I wouldn't be shocked if they have slightly corrupted, not so great fish. Well, we only played for about 3 hours, so maybe we just have to keep playing for a little bit longer and we'll see it. And maybe that's all we're missing. But we'll see. I am curious, because Dredge is... Dredge can be a short game. It really much can. I've had conflicted stories on how long Dredge would take you to complete. Some people have said it would only take like a couple minutes, and other people seem to say that it would take me a few hours. Well, other people told me it was going to be a very long game that would take me ages to complete. So I think it all depends, really, on the game, on how you play as well. And I play very weirdly. I'm a little weirdo. So I'm not too shocked by all means. I do like so far. On how the game is being playing for me. I think it's been incredibly fun. I mean, the gameplay loop is really good. I'm even playing it a little bit safe, so maybe I have to play a little more risky and see if we can get stuff. I wonder if there's gonna be something that really forces me to play more risky at some point, or if I can just keep playing free and chill like I am. Because the thing is this, right? There's a couple quests that tell you to go out at night. Like, we have that squid quest right off the bat. And we have this, we have eels to get at some point, which is, another night quest. But for the most part, we've been able to do everything as long as we sleep really quickly, and there's nothing too bad. Most of the problems have arisen from our own selves. A lot of my fear, a lot of my panics, all of that jazz came from ourselves. And I feel like we made a good progress. We got tier 2 on the hull. So I am curious if we could upgrade our hull again. But I think we're gonna go down to where that traveling merchant was. That I think it was Ingenfell. We're gonna go down there and try doing some of the quests down there, because it's not like we've got much going on in the local area that we got. There's not too many things that I think we need to do right now in that area. I feel like there'll be more later on added to it, because it is kind of like our more normal stuff. But I want to get new fish. I want to see new fish and stuff. So, I don't know how easy this game is to 100% by any means. I do kind of want to see every fish there is. I really like seeing the cool aberration mutation things that they have. Not as a horror POV, just more of a curiosity. Because there's only so much you can do to make a fish look ugly. Because a fish, I feel like fish naturally, right? I love fishing. I want to make that clear. I love fishing. I love fishing minigames. But I feel like with fishing, there is usually some kind of disgust surrounding them. Like, fish have that kind of disgust to them. The water has just an innate fear in it, because it is, at the end of the day, an unknown area, and we'll never truly be able to probably explore all of the ocean. The ocean's too big to explore. So, in a way, I am really interested in looking into, like, further stuff. See how far the more horror aspect goes, because so far, nothing too crazy has happened. Though I have seen clips of, Dread. But the clips have been so small and never been spoiler-y at any point. They've been very minor. So I'm very curious. I am. Other than that, though, I think our plan is just Dredge. We're playing Stardew, I think, tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Because I think Nitro's nearly finished with their pancakes. That I require. And we also have to start fishing up that octopus. That octopus is gonna be the biggest, more scary one. That might be there. So we'll see. Yeah, I think we should game. Sorry, I was doing some yapping in other places. I shouldn't have to do it too much today. I think for the most part, I've done most of the yapping and DMs that I've had to do, because I was actually up early. Scary. I was actually really up early. I went out with my mom to go get some food. I was hungry. And yeah, I was really up early. I'm not up too early. I usually wake up around about 1 p.m. Boo! Hi! That's me. I'm Saki. They announced Pokemon Lego? What? What? Official Lego sets of Pokemon? Hold on. Coming soon. Dismiss. Electrify your imagination in 2026 and get ready to build something we've never built with Lego bricks before. Oh, it's just such a... Oh my god, it has like nothing. It's such a teaser. But it looks like we're gonna be able to build actual Pokemon because there's a Pikachu tail. That's literally it? That's all they give us is a teaser of Pikachu tail? They hate us. Interesting though. But it is confirmed. I'm happy. Yeah, that's fair. I was expecting just a tiny bit more. A tiny bit more. A little tail is really hard to tell whether the Lego is going to be something I like or not. Because, there is some Lego sets I don't like. And I think they look too uncanny or ugly or just don't quite fit the Lego vibe. So I like to tell, seeing how some things are. I don't know, I'm a little bit picky. I can see myself getting gifted this by my father or something for Christmas this year, for next year though. Is this something the family would get and be like, oh wait, this is what Saki likes, isn't it? It's Pokemon stuff? Oh, look, Lego. If it's not too expensive. Should add that. If it's not too expensive. That's a key word. Cause, some Legos are crazy. Some Legos are... that's my salary, sir. In a box. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm very conflicted. I'm scared. I feel like Pokemon is one of those things that you can either get right or you're so very wrong, you know? I don't know why I'm so tired. Is it because I woke up early? Ooh. Is this what happens when you wake up early? Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. Or maybe all the streaming is finally catching to me. That could quite possibly be it. We're on day 11, man. Day 11. That's fucking wild. Day 11. Oh, I have a Fanta, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm realizing maybe I don't like Fanta that much anymore. I like it. Just doesn't taste like what I wanted. I know. Something about it doesn't taste great. And I don't know if that's just because I don't feel 100%. Or if I generally have grown up a little bit and I no longer like Fanta. Either way, I'm not liking it. It makes me sad. And also, I don't waste juice, so I keep going back to drink more. But I think I'm gonna close this off and put it to the side and drink it maybe later when it's flat and see if it tastes better. And that sounds weird aloud, but I like flat drinks. I can't grab it. Hi, little Oreo. Are you okay? Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with her today. She's a little bit off today. She's a little bit funky. I don't know what it is yet. But there's something a little bit wrong with Oreo today. She's not having a good day, I think. Hopefully when Mom comes back, it's just a little bit of a missing mummy syndrome. Sometimes she just doesn't like it when people leave the house for too long. My mom should be back soon, and so should my sister. So hopefully she'll perk up a little bit when that happens. She does seem a little bit off. She isn't exactly her usual bumble herself. She's either sleeping or usually she's like got a bit of energy, but she's kind of like in a mid of both. She's not sleeping by any means. She's just lying there. She was sunbathing and she seemed fine, but now she's just kind of like staring off into space. It's like she's constantly waiting for Mom. She's just a little guy, man. So I hope she picks up. Hi, Alyssa. Alyssa, you ready for scary games? It's not really scary. I'm playing a scary game. When I say scary and with like a little bit of air quotation marks, it's like a psychological horror, so it's not actually horror, you know? It's one of those horrors where it gets into your mind, but it's not actually scary. We're gonna be playing Dredge. I actually, like, got up quite fine. Wait. Depending on the scary, it's not that scary. I promise. I promise it's pretty chill. I say that as someone who hasn't been scared by it yet, so you know it's a good kind of scary when I'm not that scary. Alright. Put that off. Okay. This game, if you don't know about Alyssa, will give me a great transition to talk about it anyway though. Dredge. When's like Outlast? Oh no, Dredge is about you fishing. And while you're fishing, sometimes you catch like anomaly fish that are like creepy. They're like creepy guys. And there's some big fish in the water. And then some people have went a little bit crazy, but that's about it. That's really it. It's a lot more like, this is a lot more of like story written rather than actually seeing creepy guys. That's why it's cute to show up. Hey, you said it, not me. Oh, no more fishing. I love fishing, Alyssa. Come on. I love fishing. Yeah, this has been a very interesting game so far. So we have went all the way down to Ingenfell, the Dusty Pontoon, and some ruins. I'm an addict. I love fishing. No, like, generally, I think fishing is by far one of the superior things we could be doing with our time. I'm just saying. So my plan is I'm gonna grab my crab pots and we're gonna go down back to Ingenfell today. We have a lot of things to do there. So we're gonna grab our stuff and actually spend a lot of time there. As I feel that's a good usage of our time. We just have to get there very quickly. So we do have to time manage a little bit. It should be good. Do tell me if it's too loud or anything like that. The game is a bit louder in my ears than it was last time, but I don't know if it's just louder for me or louder for you guys, so I can never quite tell with I need that second monitor, man. I keep harping on about it, but it really would make a difference. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that's not a good time management. Going the wrong way is in fact bad time management. Okay. Across this island and over here. Second monitor is the best. Yeah. I've been meaning to like look into getting one. I've just been a little bit iffy here and there about it, so. Third one is also nice. The issue of getting another monitor is right now my laptop's struggling with one monitor on the screen, so I don't know how to feel. See, Alyssa, it's not scary, there's dolphins. How can it be scary when there's dolphins? Definitely the best for a laptop. Yeah. That's why we have our phone is the true MVP of the second monitors. Dolphins are nasty? No, they're not. They're adorable. They're just good friends with each other, man. IRL, they're super nasty. No. They're just super good friends with one another. There's few crabs here. Okay. I don't want to drop that then until we see something a bit better than few. Oh, there's plenty here. Alright. I might regret that being too close. They bully seals for fun. They do shit to humans. I mean, most fish do. We shouldn't be in the waters, I'm gonna be honest. The problem is us, not them. Okay. What we're gonna do is... Oh, always nice. We'll look into that in a second. I think what we're gonna do is... We're going to sell what we have here. What do we have here? A decaying blackmouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and is decaying, but still, it swims on. Lovely. I mean, it looks like a nice guy. I don't think there's much to him, you know? So this place works essentially like the other place that we had, so we do need to sort some stuff out. It has more refined metal again here, so I guess she just keeps selling refined metal, which is kind of nice. But what we need is, we need a wooden board and one piece of cloth, actually. That's what we're looking for. And then we'll get another, line bit, which would be really nice. Some rod space would be really nice, as we could upgrade one of the things that is in our pocket right now. So that'd be nice. So let's drop off our crab pots. This is a new area. We haven't fished too often here. So I'm expecting a couple crabs and fish that we've never seen before. So this is the fish that, the black mouse salmon that, changed into Luke's. Gosh darn, I have a meeting I forgot about. I'll be back later. No problem, Alyssa. Yes, good luck with the meeting. And a trophy catch. Yippee. Yeah, as you can see, it's a little bit of Tetris to try and fit all of the things in here. It's kind of fun to do. So for a couple days, I think all we do is probably just catch some fish, you know? Get ourselves situated to this place. Tetris with deadly, with dead creepy fish. Well, some of them are not dead. They're very much alive, actually. But yes, we're gonna fish for a bit here, just because we haven't fished here very often. So I want to like fish a couple things, you know, do some fishing. If we do that, we'll be able to get one more fish. This kind. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna fish here for a little bit. See what kind of fish we can grab. Just because we haven't fished here a lot, so we don't know what actually is around. Yeah, most of the fish are in fact alive. It's just more that they are, some kind of abbreviation of what they originally were. I think the best way to think of it is think of the zombies in Resident Evil, how they're still kind of like people, but they're no longer humans by any means, you know? It's like an infection more than anything else. That's how I'm getting it. So this one is actually decaying, but most of them are not like that kind of type of stuff. And then at night, it's dangerous to be out for too long. But there can be some fish that we don't get unless it is night, so it can be good as well to be out at night. Just, a lot of people warn you that night's dangerous, so. So we have a lot of, money again, which is good. That's just really interesting. So she has different, no, she has the same engines as, last time. Because we only have one here that's a little bit better than the others. I would like to get something. It's the dredge. Fishing on the ocean is dangerous on its own. The night won't make it worse. Surely. I mean, what is there to be worried about at night? It's just dark, you know? They're being a bit dramatic, in my opinion. So yeah, I'm actually quite happy with how much money we have. It's just more I want to see if we can get fish that are different than what we caught in other places. Oh! A decorated crab. Having covered itself in detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. That's no crab. That's actually quite normal. Crabs would actually, like, decorate themselves. So is this cloth here? No. What is that? Oh, it's a research powder. I got excited that was going to be, like, useful. We have loads of research products, and we haven't learned how quite to use them yet. And a rock crab. Popular crab for eating. Nom nom. We love eating. Wait, I can't prime sub on mobile? Fuck! Lamal? I don't know why you can't, but yeah. Oh, we got a tiger mackerel. I think we need tiger mackerel for, someone, but I can't remember exactly where they were, so I can't exactly donate the mackerel to him when I don't know where he's at. I don't know, like, there was a little weird guy with a cloak that was asking for fish. And I can't exactly give him the fish if I don't know where he's at. Kind of a problem, you know? Yeah, we're getting new fish. New fish. I love me new fish. And then we're gonna go into my storage so we can put that away. Yeah, we have a few research parts. We have a few bits of research parts. But yeah, we want to add this hook in at some point. Because it is actually quite nice. It has a nice buff at least. But we can't really right now, so. I slept way too early for that, by the way. It was way too early in the day. But you know, do you know what? My fisherman deserves some good sleep here and there. You know, sometimes we all deserve a bit. So I need to finish reading this book. That's like the main book that we haven't finished yet. Then I'll have that buff. And I am curious of what kind of buff we're gonna have. Another decorated crab. Yippee. I also think what we're gonna do is probably go a couple places here and there to try and see if we can find materials, so we can get some upgrades going. I want some more upgrades, so there we go. That's nice, actually. I'll get one more because I can. There we go. What's in over here? Oh, more. There's some lumber here. That's nice. Lumber is one that I always struggle with. A lot of upgrades seem to require lumber, but I never seem to have lumber, you know? This little fish can sit in here. And then we'll be back for more of that. Is there anything around here that seems to... No, there's nothing too crazy, actually. There is that weird, like, coal factory there. But... Ah, being complete, nice. What bonuses did I get? 15% resilience to panic. Nice. Because, our guy panics so quickly. It's crazy. Also, the fuck's going on there? What was that? Is that like a whale or some shit? I have no clue what the fuck was spraying at us, but it did not like us, whatever it was. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't finished. And then we can put this wood here. So we just need the cloth and then we have that done. Fish market. A gift for the most loyal customer here. I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through, you see the page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. Oh. Thank you. That's actually interesting. So we have a new book to read. We love me new books to read. New books is great. Art of the Silver Tongue. I wonder if that means I'll get more money then for my fish. That's gonna be nice if so. That's at least what I think of when Silver Tongue comes into mind. So yeah, you can see it here. There's aberrations. I want to see if I can see more aberrations of fish. There's quite a few fish that I haven't got all of them yet, but I am curious what they would look like. Alright. You have to be careful because there's clearly something in the water, it seems. But I don't know what. Okay, this is a lot more this time. A decorated crab again. Pick up. I want some more lumber. What would be nice to have, other than wood, is the cloth, just so we can finish that upgrade as well. Oh, a research pass. That's not what I want. There we go. Lumber. We would like that cloth. That would be really nice. I just don't know where we would go for it. There is this... Yeah, that's more metal bits. So that's not quite what I want. What's that? Abyssal? Whoa. What? Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. Not quite liking those sounds. That's not normal sea sounds. Those are not things you hear while in the water. Is this wood? Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on with that area in particular. It's like that corner of the island is cursed. Damn. We have to go in there at some point, as per, hey, that's where I want to dock. If you don't mind. Probably you didn't do that. My docking location. Yeah, we didn't get any cloth this time, but we did get wood. The next time we get cloth, we're gonna be doing big upgrades though. I just don't know where I'm supposed to find them, unfortunately. Not that, I need the shipyard. And we'll need to drop these off again. And another research part. We have so many research parts, man. Can we talk to her again? No, there's nothing that's like... I mainly wanted to ask about the local area having, you know, water spouting out like that. Because that seems a bit dangerous, and I feel like it'd be something that another, like, fisher would notice, but I guess not. I guess it's not that important in your life. Just makes me a little bit jittery. Ow. That's what happens when I don't get to go where I want to be. Oh my god, that was in hell insane backwards shit there. Okay, can I drive like I want? Thanks. Okay. This is Black Marsh Salmon. Ugh. I have to watch for the waves. That's oceanic. Okay. I thought I turned some of this stuff on. Can be all nice with the... Yeah, that is as high as it goes. Ah! Alright. That's a little bit of a problem. That's, I get motion sick, so we do have to be a little bit careful with that. Just because I am heavy on motion sickness sometimes. I love my fishing games, but I do suffer motion sickness, which is not a good duo, by the way. Let me tell you. Oh, cloth! Oh, hell yeah. We're hoping to find 2 bits of cloth here. That would be really nice. Because then we can get 2 upgrades. Nice. So you have 1. Oh, we got more than that. Nice. Go. Got some nice bits of cloth then. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna fish in this more peculiar area and see if we can get the... I believe this fishy bit means that there's a high chance of getting an aberration. I think that's what it means, but I am keeping an eye on the time while I do it because we are a little bit far from the dock. I think 1 more and then I'll leave. Yeah, okay. That should be enough. Fine. And then... There we go. Man, parallel parking on this boat is easier than you think.
That's crazy.
What a
thing to hear as I enter.
You should have seen me back up, bro. It was crazy. Okay, I don't need cloth for this, so I guess we'll put it in the storage now, because we always need cloth for other shit, so. We also have this, which we can now install. Where? 6% on the fishing speed, and then we get an extra bonus of getting aberrations, which sell for more than normal fish, so. So far, we have not seen anything truly spooky in the game, other than spooky fish, like really small fish, so they're not actually spooky, they're just like a little bit weird, and locals are like, yeah, it's nothing. You're like, oh, okay.
One guy.
The only thing that was creepy about them was at one point, one of the guys was like, hey, I'm thinking of eating one. And I was like, well, that's a fucking horrendous idea, okay? But sure, I'll get you this fish. And then he just started going, I can hear it whisper to me. And I was like, sir, I don't...
I've seen that completely shut off my Discord.
I don't think it's smart for you to eat something that you think is whispering to you. I think you should put the fish down. And then he, then we came up to him the next day and he was like, were you in my shop yesterday? I don't remember. And I was like, oh, okay. Let's never give him a fish again. That's what I say. And we still can't research. Or at least I don't know how to. So. I think that's later in the game to do. Oh wait. Oh, that's how researching works. Never mind. I don't know how to reflex these. Oh, no, I can. Okay, let's do this then. I want better... improved trial that will last 2 days. That'd be nice. With an improved design, this crab pot should be effective at catching more creatures. Additional strength and illness, this case will last longer in the water. Alright, no, I prefer this one. Oi! Listen to her outside. She's not in my room anymore. She is barking down as she goes down the staircase. Like she is...
Dolph Lundgren!
What?
Dolph Lundgren is going to the convention near my place.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello?
I just got an email.
Okay, I'm gonna research these two fishing rods. We haven't got to these areas, but it'd be nice to have it rather than not. And I would like this oceanic one. And then I think researching towards that would be nice. Okay, I'm glad I figured out how to research, because that's kind of awkward that I didn't do that till now. But it's fine. Okay. Mangrove and coastal. This is the shallow, this is the coastal. So I'm thinking we sell this. And I get the, there we go. As you do, you put the rods like a little bit upside down. I would like the hydraulic rod. That does allow me to, yeah, I would like that, but I don't think I can get it, so... This is gonna be a day that I just spend upgrading, and I'm gonna lose so much money, but it's gonna be so much worth it. Alright, so let's sell this one and put this on, and then we sell this, and put this on. Okay, now we're poor. Wait, I didn't realize that I put a rusty one instead of the improved on there again. Oh, that was very smart of me. It's fine. Okay, we do have the improved again. So, improved this time. I know we have to go get so much money because we're poor. Because I've upgraded everything physically possibly able to be upgraded. So... we want to catch a lot of fish and sell a lot of fish now. Because, a wreck fish. Huh. Wow, these are big boys. I don't think I would be able to get another one. No, we could fit another one. No, hold on. Let me cook. There. 2 wreckfish. Anything else other than macro though are gonna be... oh, actually no, I can fit these in. Fine. We just have to be careful with what we're fitting in now. No, moving that anywhere would make the difference here. Unless we get a mackerel, there's nothing else that's gonna be able to fit in here. Actually, no, these are really small, they'll be fine. And one more. Perfect! A whole fish. A whole ship filled with fish. I didn't put my trawl down either, so I should make sure I make my net down. You definitely want to at some point get the hardy crab pots and put that down, because it's 6 days that we get put in, so that's really nice. Yeah, we're gonna fish for a couple days, I think. Just fish. Just fish. As we fish and get our money back, because I spent loads of money on upgrades, but it was so worth it. Too much fish, so much sushi. Damn. I haven't figured out how to get the trophy catches, because the gold buttons mean there's a trophy catch, so for these fish I haven't figured out quite yet how to catch trophies of them. That's how I do it. I just don't do anything until that point. Nice. I'm learning. Fishy market. We're slowly getting our money back already. It shouldn't take too long to get quite a bit money back that I feel comfortable again, just playing the game as normal again. I just, I did a oopsie because I didn't realize how to, upgrade stuff. Upgrades do be, in fact, expensive. They're not free. Alright, cool. I think one more day of just fishing, and then we can go back to doing our quests and exploring. No, I could, with the gameplay loop of this game, I could just fish, which is good seeing as the game's main focus is, in fact, fishing.
The main goal of the game is fish, so I'm gonna do the opposite.
The creepy things are back, where they... What causes water to do that? Where the, there's, like, air trapped up and it, like, flies into the fucking air. Heat. There's, like, an actual reason... Heat?
Yeah.
Because I know there's, like, actual reasons in real life why that happens. I think it usually happens when air is trapped underneath. Which would make sense for heat as well, because... Well, we have loads of lumber now. That's good. Lumber's nice to have. And more fish. We love fishing.
While moving quickly across the water surface, the object creates a low pressure zone that causes air to be drawn into the water, generating small cavities. The cavities get trapped underneath the object, reducing friction between the object and the water.
Oh, okay.
When an object or container like a ship or a cup is submerged, if there's no passage for the air to escape upwards, it becomes trapped as the water pressure increases.
Yeah, so I was right with, like, caves and stuff would probably make it. That probably causes the pressure. I can't grab the crab.
Can you breathe air in an underwater air pocket? Possibly. Unfortunately, without a scientific test, you are taking a gamble.
I like someone Googling that while they're underwater. Their oxygen tank's about to
Possibly.
run out.
Yeah, but chances are the oxygen has been depleted to make rust, so it won't be breathable. New shipwrecks may also have dead bodies, which gives off gas when they decompose. This cadaverine is not breathable.
I mean, that is your submarine starts sinking. Oh man. Oh, a splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure.
Well,
I think that's normal for my crabs, you know? Don't you get crabs that just have some amber glue coming out of it?
no, I don't.
I don't actually like crab meat. It's not a meat that I actually am fond of. I think there's defo, like, don't get me wrong, it can be tasty. I just defo think it is not something that I enjoy.
Might not be able to play the first one. Not that it matters. The first one's like a 2-minute game at this point anyway.
I'm gonna have to go fucking fetch her. She's like barking at everyone outside. She has had enough. I don't know what's upset the doggo so greatly. Oh, I think I need this actually, so I think we kill one of the stonefish. Very sorry, stonefish. Well, actually, I think it's the opposite of killing. I'm putting it back in the water, so... Quite the opposite, frankly. But, you know. I need one of these. I love Tetris.
Okay. Well, tragic, but I'm not in the mood to troubleshoot that.
Alright. Shipyard, repair, floating dock. Boop. Upgrade done. So the new hull. Oh, man. That's a lot. Okay, well, we have a start. And then, I believe, she and her shipyard. Yeah. 500! Ow! I'm poor again.
Soft connect. We noticed you launched Assassin's Creed 2. Is it okay if we bind that to your account? Yes, you can. Please.
No, actually, you can just delete the entirety of the Assassin's Creed. Why would I want it to be ever present on my account?
Man. Oh, I can just stay up all night today and play midnight, can't I? That's crazy. Man, I'm not gonna be able to finish this marathon.
Give me a second. I'm gonna grab my doggo so she doesn't actually kill someone outside. Hi, Ori. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Thank you for the tiny bit of lettuce. Where the fuck did you get that from? Oh god, I'm going downstairs. There's probably chaos downstairs. What are you doing? Huh? What is it? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, do I have to launch it through Ubisoft Connect? Is that why it's getting angry at me? No, it's just crashing.
Nope, I'm kidnapping you. In you come. In you come. Oh, I know, I'm such an evil person. There's no need to fart on my shoulder, though. That was a bit far. Come on, Orion.
Uh-oh, dog found mysterious item. That's more scary than any horror game. That's real.
It really is.
That's real.
She was going downstairs, and she has brought her, what she did, was she had brought her bowl outside of the kitchen and dropped it down into the living room. So when I came down to go search where mysterious item came from, she would see her empty bowl, and she sat next to it and started begging for food, as if she is starved and dying, and if she doesn't get this food now, there's going to be consequences. She was fed not even 2 hours ago. She is fine. It's her little steroids, though. They make her so hungry. So now she's upset with me, because I grabbed her and said no. And how could I say no to the pupper when she's starving like this, you know? Just tragically starving, aren't you? Yeah. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She's put me in timeout, essentially. Hungry the hunger.
SSD.
Yeah.
You're making me get an external HD for your guide? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, thanks.
What?
Assassin's Creed 2 is crashing on launch, so I looked up Steam guides to see if I could get a fix, and it's like, if you have an SSD with a large amount of space allocated, which you probably do, you'll need to get an external HDD, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, from my experience with, when I loaded up, what the fuck did I just do? Well, okay, that was one way to dock. Who am I to judge? No, when I had Assassin's Creed and it was, like, breaking and stuff, it was related to Uplay deciding to fuck me over. Remember I was telling you that, like, Uplay tries to add itself and stuff? So, yeah. Oh shit, I had a fish. Oh, that doesn't taste as good now. Oh, man.
At this point, I'm just gonna start adding them all to my Uconnect. Because I'm not in the mood to... Oh, it launched. Wait, hold on. Not 2, Brotherhood. Which is the direct sequel, but...
I can see right through your hull. That's always a good sign. I think that's what you want when you're a fisherman, you know?
It's just flex tape clear.
Yeah! Alright, let me fix that up. What are you doing? Flex tape, you know, #1 brand. You know you saw a boat in half? Shit's crazy.
I sawed this boat in half.
Oh!
I fixed it using only flex tape.
Okay, he's a little bit scary. He is a little bit, in fact, scary.
No, I looked away. What's happening?
A little fish. Just a little fish.
Oh, that's a little fish. No, he's just a little guy. He's just a happy little guy.
Just quickly dock and fix those repairs real quick. Hi.
He's just a happy little guy.
I love how panicked my little character is. They're freaking the fuck out. And you know what? That's so fair of them. Alright, so,
You
anyway.
should hop in the water and swim with him. He just wants to say hi.
No, I'm okay, thanks. Real
I'm
horror
busy that
game,
day.
he's gonna come at the water and saw your boat in half!
Is there a Phil Swift mod for this game? Reg. Flex tape. Mod.
Oh, he just continuously comes out. I see. That's great. Okay, I see how this works. A pile loose debris. Clearing this will make a strong explosive. Okay. He doesn't
I love the
repair
modding
it.
community. I love the modding community so much. You know the symbol for half cash from BTD6?
Yeah.
There's a mod called Nerfed Economy, and the symbol for it is the half cash symbol.
Beautiful. Okay. I didn't see what I wanted in there. That's kind of annoying.
It blows my mind that Skyrim is still getting mods.
It is so regularly updated.
Yeah, see, that doesn't, like, make sense to me.
Uh-oh.
Manage CD keys. Yes, give me the CD keys. That's all I care about right now, because these games aren't launching.
Okay.
Which is fine.
So, that guy said it was in there, but I need an explosion to fix it. Also, I'm now poor because that fish omnummed twice on my boat. Yeah. He didn't like my boat. He had his own personal opinions about how he felt about my boat going in his private space, which, you know, he does own that place,
Valid.
and I do think it's valid to be upset about some random boat entering your house. I think that's valid. However, I need to go in there. A man has demanded it of me. The hermit. Hello again. What can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'll probably need some explosives to ship those rocks. My brother at Englandfilm used to make explosives. Saki, feed your pets. The fish is hungry too. Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault.
The fish can starve.
He's a bit ugly. Truly the reason why you should not feed your pets. That's a joke. Please, Twitch. I love my Oreo. She's adorable, and she is fed well. Isn't that right, Oreo? Isn't that right, Oreo? She's still giving me the silent treatment. Yeah, no, Oreo is too well fed. They should see an image of Topaz, then they'll know that my pets are a bit too well fed. Topaz is literally a balloon now. I don't know how she's surviving so well, because she's an old cat now. She's what, like 12 years old? That's really old, and I thought her being a little bit overweight would actually cause some problems. She hasn't had to go to the vets. We went to the vets more of Oreo, who's arguably should be more healthier because she's only 4 and stuff. But like Topaz is doing great.
This doesn't have a Steam key, or
yeah, no, Oreo is so mean. She thought that little trick of putting the bowl and begging would actually work on me, but she's failed to realize that I'm used to her shenanigans.
Ow.
For the whaling operations, you see nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you need to know? What am I supposed to be doing? You were to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged by the tunnels by that creature. Okay, yeah, I did meet the creature. Patrols the passage of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. I marked the area on your map. Perhaps you could look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but yeah. Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat decorated with all manners of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know? What's happening to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? No, actually, the fish I saw was not serpentine-like. That was more like, what's those fish called? An anglerfish. but with a Cyclops eye instead, and none of the, like, actual, like, light bit, but the same, like, kind of striking resemblance of those, like, really jagged-ass fucking teeth. At 5 p.m., the cats come yell at me for wet food dinner despite the fact that I don't feed them. I fed them maybe a handful of times only because no one else is home. Yeah, no, you're in the house, so you're the problem, okay? If you're not gonna feed, that's a problem. Nobody believed me, not until I started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. Oh, lovely. I was nightmarish, waking up into the night to the sound of the creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? My life is in shambles. I guess what else do you want to know? Tell me about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing turtles for the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves below the surface. Deep sea fish are terrifying? Yeah, they are. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. Okay, so I just like to be faster, is what I'm getting told off him. He's literally said, lol, Lamal, have you heard of being faster? Yeah, so at night, this actually it glows as well. This ship. And that's the creepy part about this area. This guy here wants to go to Ingenfell, which is literally just over here. However, he fucked over his brother, stole the family crest of their, like, whale productions. Didn't say sorry. Decided to live with his wife elsewhere. And now his brother doesn't want to talk to him. And now he wants to say sorry by finding the family crest back, so he can just be like, he can be like, oh yeah, I fucked up, bro. Can I come live here again? My place is kind of, like, messed up. So, yeah, that's what we have to do, because, obviously he can't just say, I'm sorry. That's too easy. Everyone knows in video games, saying sorry is for pussies, and real people don't say sorry ever in their life. But yeah, we have to go say hi to this guy, I guess.
11 o'clock tonight. Okay.
Hello? Retired whaler. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Aye, I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most effective or the most pleasant, but I got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I'd have a use of some explosives like that. Alright, I'll think on it some more. But I make no promises. Anything else? Have you heard heard about any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from the Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did it see it or hear of them since. Anything else? I really love them saying, like, the most crazy thing ever and be like, so you got anything else? I mean, I'm here all night, yeah. Can you tell me about
just,
Engenfell?
like, reciting incantations from the Necronomicon and being like, yeah, anything else, by the way?
Engenfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We could go out, bring in some carcasses, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by on your candle. Anything else?
We used to rob the graves of those watery deeps. Anything else I can do for you?
I have a cupcake with that ordered. Are there any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is a settlement at Gale Cliff. My brother ditched us and moved over to those cliffs. Do you mind? I'm trying to be moody and dramatic. No, drama. I must voice read. No, the drama. How are you? How are you, honey? Come here. Come here. Good girl.
Fast food worker in a past life, probably.
That was me. A past life, that's what I did.
Sock. A couple years ago is not a past life.
It's a past life. I put it behind me. By the way, to stop her barking, I've lifted her up so she can look at the window, so she can keep an eye on who the fuck was making racket outside. It calms her down, and I don't know why. It really helps her.
It's because she can see.
Well, sometimes I expect when she can see it would be even worse, you know? Because, like, now she actually sees the problem and now wants to kill it. But suddenly she's calm when she can see it.
It's because they can keep an eye on the problem.
Oi! I just put you fucking down! Right!
Like,
You little shit! Hey! 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 Down!
with my dog.
Down!
He has a problem with when people are on the opposite side of our
Let's see, mommy.
fence.
There you go.
But
There we go. I've got rid of her. Aha! Arya said no, moody and dramatic. I was trying to put on my good Scottish accent, you know?
no.
No. People finally get to hear Scots. My brother ditched us and moved us over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else?
Gonna add that at the end of everything.
I really love the idea that I had a boat, I had a dog on my boat, just like actually struggled to contain her, and then he paused just to continue on his sentence.
Yeah, you were just like, hold for a moment, and then walked away, and like muffled screaming, and then you come back, and he's like,
Anything else?
anyway.
We can tell me about the cliffs. Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideouts. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in those areas. Both sites were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. You just told me where to find them, ma'am. You have a shipyard. Has no one decided, fuck it, we bow? Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard of the tale of Margran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Margran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of his trips. Oh god, there's the occult. She says the scroll told him to become immortal by eating mutated fish. Yeah, as scrolls do, you know. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found, nor has he been since. Anything else?
Jesus.
Oh, okay. So someone ate a whole shit ton of fish they probably shouldn't have, had an upset tummy, and disappeared. That's totally what that story was about. Oh, and now the police are coming for me. Or too late. I hid the bodies.
Anything else?
Anything else?
Any questions?
Oh, I see him. Oh, he is kind of Serpentine. I never realized he was Serpentine until now. Yeah, he is kind of Serpentine.
Wind is fast today. You should go say hi to him.
I kind of just avoided him, so...
Go
Really
say
not.
hi.
Wait, there's a dock here. Can I dock here? I can. Usually when you can dock somewhere, there's stuff to do. You stand in the center of a campsite. The fire emblems are coal, but the ashes are steadily billowing out the wind. Not the ominous music, by the way. Take a closer look at the campfire. A large rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out the ash. Kick the ashes or go back. Go back. There's no need to kick the ashes. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. Check the mixer shell. The 10-inch sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smothered hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Huh. I guess I'll kick the ashes. You kick the ashes, your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Oh, the research part. Yippee! You take it. Huh. Interesting. So what? I need to get right in the middle of this bastard. Ow. That doesn't help that I slowed myself down accidentally.
You just slammed into the rock.
By accident.
This is like when we're playing Sea of Thieves.
No, it was different.
And everybody's like, no, Nolan's really good at the driving part, but we're gonna let somebody else drive.
Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to fish when this guy is following me. Kind of a problem.
Just catch him.
I don't think he likes me being here.
He wants a kiss. Look at him, he's friendly.
Oh my god, my panic levels are crazy. I wonder why. I wonder what's got my guy such a panic state, you know?
Yeah, honestly, there's no reason to panic. They're overreacting.
Everyone knows as soon as I hit the dock, fish disappear. Alright. How do I handle that then? Because I do need... So basically where that glowing bit is, that's where I need to go. It's right in the middle, but he clearly doesn't like me being there. Shocker. He doesn't like me being in his home.
Can't imagine why.
I'm not too sure though how I can thanks for the dung sounds, thank you. I'm trying to think. Because obviously as soon as I go in there I attract him. I don't think there's anything that I can do to not attract him. So, yeah. Because that is exactly where we have to go, that, right in that middle area. Oh, cloth, yippee! Some wreckfish, lumber. What a nice place this place is.
Early this summer. Okay.
It doesn't come out this place, at least. Can I get this lumber? I can. I doubt the world pauses when I'm grabbing, like I'm doing stuff like this, because time does go on at the top. So it's not like the world will pause while I go grab shit like this, unfortunately.
Oh, Heavy Rain is only $2. Undertale is 99 cents.
Yeah.
Doom is $2. Conan Exiles is $4.
I got a pirate flag, bro! Yo! Fish market. But if it's completely raw, I won't pay for anything. Oh yeah, we got this gashing perk as well. Eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume. A purpose saturated many times over. Yeah, he looks fine. I mean, he just got big teeth. I feel like we shouldn't judge a fish because it's got big teeth, you know? That's mean. Also, she just said I don't have an unlimited amount of supplies. I should be more careful, and that scares me. Because I did assume that she would have, like, unlimited supplies.
I don't have any info on Power Wash 2, other than coming soon, do we?
No.
Sedge.
Yeah, we want the second one there. So we'll get some money tomorrow so we can get that second upgrade. And that will make us a little bit faster. I think all we can really do is go zoom zoom. If we learn how to truly zoom, we can out zoom the scary fish and then we win, you know? Ooh. A bearded mackerel. Well, that actually almost sounds like a normal fish. The wispy tendrils spreading out from his mouth and flanks continue to writhe long after the fishes stop flaring. Oh, lovely. He's just got some friends on him, that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this download. This one is... Also, it looks like Ubisoft does one thing right, and it's they don't throttle my download speed, unlike Steam.
Oh. Flesh and scales and tendons shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. That might be the most unreal written one so far. Mortal form is fucking terrifying.
Why? I immediately got a ping. Oh, cool, I pinged somebody.
Alright. He makes friendly sounds, you know? Nice friendly roars to make when you're hanging out. When it comes to these games, I've always got to wonder, is the main character suicidal or just stupid?
Both.
Because, like, with these kind of games, I gotta wonder, like, why do I keep putting myself in this mortal danger other than me as the player being like, aha, funny, but, like, I can't... Wait. Aha. Tetris strikes again and wins. Alright. So that's done. I need 500 for that last bit, and then we need some 2 bits of cloth, and then we can upgrade to tier 3. So that's pretty cool. Before I can do that, though, I need to finish off this. So I think as well we're gonna have to put in my storage this stuff away. I'm curious why peculiar engine. Oh, am I unable to do... Oh no. Am I unable to do like my funny little power? No, I can. My funny little power still works. Huh, okay. I mean, that's fine. As long as I can do that funny little power, I don't care. We are much faster now. You feel good about that. I'm gonna put the fish crab pots away though for now. I'm gonna see how this goes. We're trying this again. This is probably a horrendous idea, but fuck it, we ball. You're much faster than him now, by like a large margin. Okay. So that's something we have learned. We are much more faster than he is. So, how does that help us? I guess it means we could theoretically, if we get him there and we try and go around this way. If we find a place that we can go in that gets us into the area I want to be, that'd be handy.
Yeah, this download is about 2 times bigger than what I was doing on Steam, and this one is going to be done in an hour, and the one on Steam was going to be done in 3 hours.
Oh.
So something definitely, yeah. I mean, Steam throttles download speeds, so.
Sorry, I know I'm just kind of going around in a circle. I'm trying to map out that inner area so I can find a good way to juke that boy. Because if we can juke him, we can get some more time to try fully dredge up that thing without him munching our entire boat and we die. I say as I just bash into a rock twice. Oh my god, a flailed one. Rendered fresh with muscles and bone exposed, this gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. Well, I agree with you, like, a little bit. It is shocking how much fish can just live. Especially animals, like, in general, can just, like, outlive shit they should not be living, you know? Like, scary shocking. I think what we do is we're gonna fish, get some money, as is the name of the game, and see if we can then, once I feel like I have a decent amount of money to my name, outspeed that motherfucker and leave. So we can grab shit. Because right now my problem is if I hit something just once, I don't have enough money to actually repair myself, so that's not good. I want to make sure that we have enough money. Go from there. There's also, I would assume, more miniature docks and stuff as well that we can go into. Because, like, we had that little dock over there that doesn't actually show up. But I don't think... I think this is all... I think this is all, like, ruined. Like, I can't actually go round in a big circle. I'll sleep and see if I can. I don't want to do it at night because then I can't fucking see what I'm doing. But if we undock, right? Let me see if I can actually do, like, a perfect round. Like the game wants me to. Because that'd be nice. She hasn't came out, which is, like, the first problem. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Just, she felt tired, I guess, today? Good on. Alright, let's just keep moving. What the fuck? That was easy. Ah, I think she found me now. I need to leave. Yep. Okay, that's fair. I did call you out for being a sleepy person, and, you know, I deserve that after doing that. I've actually do work, so I'll be lurking in and out. That's no problem. Thank you for being here. Well, that was my fault a little bit for calling her sleepy. I jinxed myself for that one, but that was also a lot easier than I expected it to be, all things considered. So that's nice, I guess. Alright. We also now just need that 500 piece and then we're ready for this. So I'm gonna give this dragon thing over to the old man. And that should finish that, and maybe he'll give me good money, and then we can hopefully get our haul started to tier 3. That would be nice. If not, not the worst thing I can't do. Fuck. I failed to get the trophy fish. Alright, hi sir. Hello again, what can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Engenfell? Tell him his brother's sorry and would like to come home. Why can't you come on my boat and do it yourself, you bastard? I need to go back on that. Alright. Hello. What is it? I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since. So did he take it? I knew it. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway for the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it up. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Oh. Yeah, no problem. I'll just detonate some, like, problems and some rocks right next to the big sea monster. Yeah. Yeah, that's no problem. Sounds easy enough. I'm sure that won't at all piss the sea monster off any further. $300 and...
A lie is a lie is a lie.
Oh, I can't tell him that. Okay.
Oh.
I can't tell him what I'm about to fucking do, I guess. He just has to sit there and not know I'm about to explode something right by his property, I guess. I thought it's something you probably tell someone before you do it. But okay.
Hey, by the way, I'm about to set off a bomb right on your property line.
Hope that's
You're not
okay.
okay with that? Well,
your brother told me that's the only way you're allowed home if I do this, so... Hope nothing's near your house that might explode with it.
Oh, well, that's actually where I keep my nuclear waste. Could you not blow it up over there?
Too late. There.
There's a spot in Link to the Past where these two brothers live in a house, and they get pissed off at each other, and one of the brothers seals a hole in the wall. So the only way to get through is to bomb their house.
A pile of loose leaves in the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. There are long fuse trailing at the side. That must be the location of the whaler wants to clear to light the fuse. Yes, you light the fuse. Oh my god, my ship was a bit too close. You should let the whaler know. Yeah, she sounds really happy. Those were sounds of happiness. Alright. You done it. We heard the blast from here. Gods, the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. You sent me out there! I got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. And then when you go there, your brother's dead. The debris is actually laid right on top of him. It's fucking over.
So over. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna go get some snacks, but I'll be back.
Alright, no problem. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. He's found a place for you to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remember it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Aramet climbs aboard with all his belongings. Let's go, little friend. Whee! Well, here we are. The Harmon notices the old wither standing on the dock, waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry, I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. As your brothers walk away from the dock, one of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris at any clearing, I'm working on making more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here, this is at the house. All you have... Oh. Interesting, thank you. I hope you can put them to good use, wherever you find cause for it. Oh my god. Okay, so we have infinite bombs. No, I'm not sure I should have access to infinite bombs, but here we are. Use the explosives. And the debris have crumbled away. Alright. Now we can technically get that. I think there's also another set of explosives that we are to get rid of. For our other quest. It's actually the main quest. That was a side quest that we just did. So. Because where that red light is with the runes, I think we want to be in there. So I think we need the other set of explosives for that. So let me go grab that. I want more. Income. I feel like most people should be more concerned about what you're gonna do with them, but you know. Okay, here we go. Some sapphire earrings, yippee. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. A rusted music box. A large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side. It emits a low, rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Interesting. Do some backwards there. Alright, so we want to go to Blackstone. I think we should be able to get there fine today. It's only 12 p.m., so... helps to go the right way. I always go the wrong way in this game. I don't know what it is. An achievement for just constantly boosting. Always a good sign. And then... alright. So you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. You dragged the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floors beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Well, how heavy is this? You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? It doesn't matter. I don't remember. Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words in the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Ooh, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The research Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location near mark where you can begin your search. Anything else? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. Damn it. Man. Alright, I think what we'll quickly do then is we're gonna go quickly over to our old friend over here. Catch a 250 fish. Oh my god. Look at us go. Layers Keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time, you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Well, she didn't seem happy with me, guys. I wonder why. Alright, we have quite a few things to sell at the other area as well, so we'll go over there and sell that too, and that'll probably help a lot. Hopefully the next area that we go to has the stuff to help us with the metal bits that we need. Just like the girl that we went by, because otherwise we're gonna have to go back there specifically, and that's kind of annoying. But I doubt the game will actually force us to do that. That would be a bit stupid. So we have these for the trader. And then we also have this pirate thing for the painter. Nope. I don't want a pirate one. I like the arborist that we have. Thanks. So where's he wanting me to go? He said Stellar Basin. So that's that way. Yeah, he wants me to go over here. Okay. Just have to keep going. Swimming, 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 swimming. Wow, this place is pretty. Bark, bark. Oh, lovely. It seems quite shallow here. A red snapper? Wow! Oh, these are abyssal ones, so these are supposed to be deep fish. I see. A generator. An old generator starter since tech's over. Laboratory. The laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn all over the place. Where do you want to look? In the cupboards. You check the cupboards. A research part. Yippee! You empty the cupboards. Yeah, fair enough. Inspect equipment. There's some strange looking prototype parts in the table. There were strange-looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side of the table, you find some hastily scrawled notes. It says, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately. Evacuate into fort." Look around on the floor. You look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure. They grow to large gashes as you follow them along the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Oh, yay, another one. You pluck an item from the gouge on the floor. Yeah, this place seems nice and safe, I think. You know, as you do in these areas, you just have so many, like, areas like this to go into. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here. And then we'll see if there is somewhere else we can go to in the morning. Whoa. Ooh, this place is pretty. I want to go to the outposts and the docks first, just so we know where we can go. And these areas first, before we start exploring areas that potentially will get us hurt and in danger, so. Old Fortress. A researcher. Oh, hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I fought you at the lake, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had time. What do you need help with? Can you need help collecting samples to study? It was originally posted at the researcher outpost in the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and I've been making do as best as I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them. So a free-fly squid, an aurora jellyfish, and a glowing octopus. Interesting. Oh yeah, we have some more notes as well to read. Is there anything else? Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was placed here, by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet, or here, it's just machines. What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of the monitoring equipment. There's dozens of machines running here, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels were moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there. Well, I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual since you arrived? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with attack and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up to my collection nets and my sampling tubes. There were letters I've never seen before, but they were her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. I'll be going now. Huh. So that in there was her old research. I wonder if there's anything over here then. What a strange place this is. Oh, looks like there's like... Is that the girl? I think it might be. Which is useful if so. It makes sense if she follows me around here. That's kind of like what she's supposed to be doing anyway. Yep. Starlight Platoon. Hey gang, come for a chat. What do you think of this stellar basin? What beautiful crystalline water. It's a shame I can't take my boat too much further in. I've run aground on the coral a few times. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's impressive. There's probably some decent savage that I had there. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people around to maintain it. In a few years, these platoons will probably go the same way. That's just the way of things, I guess. Are you always out in the water? No, we know that one. Alright. So now we have enough money to buy, this piece of refined metal. And then we need, what was it, 800? Oh, she also sells the pack explosives, so I don't have to specifically go back there. That's nice. Yeah, we need 800 to be able to get the new hull. So we're gonna have to fish a bit more, that's for sure. That means we get to see new fishes. So we have a barracuda. Barracudas are fucking deadly, man. They really are, like, really deadly. I wonder what's the one. I can probably find another one, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the best way I can pack these guys. They're really long, nimble fish. They're dangerous. Ferocious bastards. We're really cunning. Barracudas are cool in that sense. So yeah. So there's barracudas here. What other fish are here? Yeah, I love the bustle gruttle sounds. Those are always nice to hear. A red snapper. Yeah, we saw one in our net, so that makes sense, I guess. Ooh, a blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Oh, lovely. I'm sure my ship really appreciates all that blood. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to get these. Something slithers into your cattle hold. A firefly fish was added to. Okay, we need those. Hold on. Oh. Infected. I'm gonna keep it on because I'm curious what it's gonna do. We need this. So we're gonna keep this and go over to that woman. We're gonna sleep and see what happens, because I'm curious. It's still just infected. Okay. I'm gonna keep it, and I'm curious what happens more than anything else. Curiosity killed the fish. There is no cat involved this time. If I'm to guess, it'll probably be a time-based thing. So yeah, we probably want to go back over towards her, I guess. A coral grouper. Okay. Hmm. More coral groupers. There's a lot of materials here. Guess that makes sense. She did say that a lot of her area got destroyed, so I'm assuming they went for it. Let's go here and drop off that squid while we're here. Alright. Squid. So that's that one done. The next one is a glowing octopus and the aurora jellyfish. So I'm not too sure how we're gonna do that. Also, we finished that other one. Yeah, plus 10% increased sell prices and plus 10% reduced buy prices, which is always nice. I'm gonna try and collect these as much as I can. Oh yeah, we also, I forgot about doing that. So. Or anything else? Nope. Let's go out and fish some more. I want to get that hull upgrade, I think. The only problem is a lot of the fish here seem to be abyssal. And we don't have the capabilities of grabbing abyssal or oceanic fish. Might have to invest in that stuff. I'm also sticking to the edges because I think... Yeah, I think that has a big squid or octopus or something. So I'm kind of being careful a little bit just to make sure that I don't endanger myself unnecessarily. Especially since we're so close to getting that hull upgrade. Oh, I sold everything. Fuck, I wanted to see what happened with that barracuda. It's alright. I'm sure we'll get an infected barracuda at some point anyway. A consumed one? Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded. It barely resists, relieved at its final end. I'm gonna get 2 of these. And then we're gonna go over here. Yeah, the firefly fish seem to glow, but that's about it. When trawling, pay attention to how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Check your excavator to make sure. Yeah, I know. The water here is really deep, especially, so... But... even with our repairs, we have our new hull. A tier 3 hull. Let's go. I don't think we had anything extra in our storage. No, we didn't. So... I'm gonna organize that out. Just because it was annoying me. On the floating deck, we have some net space. I want the rod space. I think we could make... we can make that work, I think. And then 1 more engine space is nice, actually, as well. This area is really creepy. I'm not too sure how to handle it. Our ship looks so good, though. Ah. You definitely need to fish a lot because we're running low on funds for that upgrade, but it was worth it. Well worth it. I mean, this cargo space alone is great, especially since a lot of our fish are starting to get very large. Well, that didn't look out right for a bit there. Ah, fuck. That's in a good place. We'll see if we can get out of that. I think we're gonna have to back up. Back. Beep beep. Alright, cool. That was fine, actually. Yes, we have the capability of teleporting. So that's nice. We're in very deep waters right now. So. And in really shallow waters, so it's like interesting to say the least. Oh, that's a research part. That's not what I want, but I appreciate it. Okay. We'll just go for one more, fuck it. I should stop risking it so much, because it's not- I can come back here anytime, but the little brain's like, fuck it, we ball. Also, this is uninteractable. Waves lap at a pile of floatsmen on the beach. Wrestled in the center is a wooden chest looking inside. Oh! Bag of balloons, some sapphire earrings, and a large scrap of paper. In one corner has a compass symbol. Interesting. So we could probably make a very big, thing out of that eventually. Is this squid again? Yeah. Abyssal. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna put the scrap over here. Because there's no reason really not to. And then I guess we sleep. We eat! Do we how do? Do we how do? I don't know, how do we do? We're playing Dredge at the moment and very creeped out. I wonder... I'm wondering how to reach some of these fish. Because how deep a lot of this area is, it's a lot harder to reverse. And I'm scared that whatever the monster was that, like, obviously was upset by that researcher woman is gonna come for me. Because it's definitely there. So. Oh, we can hold so many barracudas now. This is, like, loads of space for them. That's nice. Oh. A savage barracuda thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart, a body sundered by ravenous hatred. Do you know that does kind of add up for the barracudas? I feel like if the barracudas are to go out in any way, shape, or form, it would be their own undoing rather than anything else. It really would. Yeah, there's a lot of abyssal stuff. Ooh. Can I grab that? No, abyssal again. Yeah, I think we're at a point where I need abyssal stuff to progress properly. Wait, there's like people. Or there used to be people. I don't think I can dock here. And there's no sparkly bit to tell me I can interact with them. Oh, there's a sparkly bit there. There's a dog! There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping a small silvery fin as seeking it as disembark. You jump with the boat into thigh-high water, the dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the water. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splashes and swallows the seawater. Slowly approach. You wade water towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little. It sits. Frozen fish? You throw some scraps towards the which lands in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Slowly approach. You start walking closer, but it runs away nervously and heightens the issues. After a moment, it emerges again. Call for the dog. You make soft echo when the cautiously approaches. It stops. Hold some fish in your hand. You hold some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The floor approaches these, but slowly licks them. Pat the dog. Reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follows your hands, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. You make your way towards the boat. As you're letting out, you hear the splashing of forelegs forming. You stop and turn around. The dog stands a few paces behind you. It tips your head. Let it follow you. Continue the time though, and its tail wagging so hard it beats the water and the froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. There we go. You lift the dog into the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up to you. Maybe you can find the dog a more permanent home. Yeah! We saved Doggy! Okay. Let's go to the Starlight Pontoon now. I'm unfamiliar with this game. I'm pretty clueless as well. What it is though is a psychological horror game. Yeah, my fucking bad, bro. I was unfamiliar with your game, okay? Psychara? Yeah, Psychara is my favorite. There is some obviously more scary moments here and there, but for the most part it is focused on that more psychological kind of side of things. The shipyard will repair some of our stuff. And I guess we start putting this away. Cool. The crab is crabby. He is very angry. I would be too if some random stranger walked up to my fucking house, though. I do hate it when random strangers walk up to my house and decide, I'm just gonna put myself in here. Oh yeah, we do have a thing we can research. Where is it? The one here. And then asleep with a dog. I wonder where I can put this dog that would be more permanent and good. I don't think she cares about the dog. Okay. How could she? But anyway. Holy shit. Now, I'm not shocked, I'm a little bit panicked after that one. Okay. I think he didn't care about my dog either. Yeah, I'm already in full panic mode. Oh, some fan cod. It's been a while. It seems like when we teleport, we're gonna end up in a panic state for a bit, which is fair. It seems like we calmed down now just by fishing. It seems like fishing has calmed us down. As it should, honestly. Is this the person at my job? I'm the random person that walks up to strangers. Yeah. The difference is I'm just a random, like, fisherman, so it's, like, even more a little bit weirder, because it's like, why are you like this? Alright. Fishmonger, sell that. That's a nice amount of money. Dry dock. Nope. Shipyard. The airfield is quiet and almost settled. Have you noticed it? Don't worry about that. What is it? Nope. Mayor? What can I do for you? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He would go out at night and come back with no fish and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Consistently running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening, he left and never came back. So long, he shouldn't be messed by us. Now, what else do you want? So yeah, I hope that fish was, like, good enough for you, because, I'm going away for weeks again. Bye! Can I put the dog in my storage? I'm assuming not. That's not, like, really what I want to do, but, like... I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going with the dog, is the problem here. I'm a little bit nervous by that. Please take this as appreciation. I find it useful. Oh. Thanks. Even father? Nope. What about a dock worker? The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dare, staring. He seems paralyzed by the fear of what he saw. Stay with him. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body as his breathing becomes labored. He strains, clenching his fist, his eyes shut tight in an effort as a tear rolls down. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and explosionist. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls out to one of his ears and lands in the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Hi, Kate! Yeah, I'm playing it for the first time. I don't think the dog worker's okay. Why not just let the dog live in the boat with you in the pilot house? Now, though I would agree with that, my storage ain't looking too good. Can I? I can't just put him in the cargo. Okay, he's in my cargo now.
I'm back.
I got a dog.
Oh. You got rid of Oreo?
No, I found a stray dog. I played it. I haven't played it much, but I love it. It is it's interesting. I liked that the horror. I was worried that the horror was gonna be too much, Kate, because I'm a little shit. I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby when it comes to horror. I scream a lot. I think FNAF is a little bit scary, and that really says a lot, I think.
That's truly tragic.
It's because jump scare specifically is what gets me. So, FNAF is like one of my weaknesses. I've been summoned to, been lurking for hours. Hi, Jack! Oh no, me too, it's okay.
You need to play Outlast, but you still don't.
No!
Play
No!
it.
And Nitro's been wanting me to play Outlast a couple times. I've watched a couple things, but like, yeah. Jump scares especially is my weakness. That's why I say FNAF is so scary to me. Though, I will say, despite FNAF being a little bit scary to me, the newest FNAF games are not scary, and that's funny. They're just not at all. They're so poorly done. I do love the thrill of FNAF. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And Kate, yeah, I have not seen the Leviathan yet. I've not been out in the night long enough to actually see anything bad like the Leviathan that everyone keeps talking about. But what I have done is just been pissed scared every single time it's got night, and I start thinking that I'm going to die instantaneously. Which is not the case, but I instantly think so. So, yeah, this dock worker, he's a bit fucked. The last time we did was we gave him like this black oozy thing, and I think he's now infected. So, Little Marrow's not got a good thing going for it, because for some reason I can't tell other people that there's now an infected dude walking around them, and I can just only leave. Because, I'm a good dog worker. I'm a good fisherman, what can I say? Yeah, right now we're at the Stellar Basin. And Nitro's dying, I guess. Are you okay?
Mr. T is going to Fan Expo.
What?
Mr. T!
Mr. T! expected, but not at all upset about people going to Fan Expo, man. This game's really fun to explore around. Okay, there's actually a lot of debris in detritus here. We should come back here. I'm gonna spend time at the dock. We're gonna come back here and do that. That seems like a good shout. There's some eels here. What's that? More eels, okay. Because I'm looking for upgrade stuff. We're at a point where we need to upgrade. Again. Because I don't know how to stop upgrading. If I'm not upgrading my ship 24/7, what's the fucking point? My ship must be the best fucking ship that's ever been in this world, okay? You gotta understand. But yeah, panic is the reason you want to go at night back into thing, because when you're panicked as fuck, your guy freaks the fuck out and you start seeing things, I think. I'm not sure, I've never really got to the full panic meter, but I have heard heavy breathing, so that's never a good sign.
Oh, so it's like don't starve.
A little bit, yeah, it's like a little sanity meter.
Which we need to play, by the way. You sent that to me, and I don't think we ever played it.
No, we said we should play Don't Starve together, and then we just never did anything with that. We're like, yeah, we should, and then we're like, good talk. I'm totally down for that. Don't Starve together is so much fun. I really want an oceanic thing so I can just catch sharks, because just catching sharks just sounds cool. It's not actually cool, it just sounds cool. My silver trinket. Thanks. Some scraps, cool. Yeah, this is the dredge part, is actually, it's actually going underwater and, like, grabbing items. It's the dredge part, but, you know, that's fine. But we're dredging for items because I need items to be able to upgrade our boat further. It's one of the really important things, is being able to upgrade your boat and getting more stuff. Hi! Are you?
Does not like the fact that you got a stray dog on your boat.
I like to guess she's upset because Mr. T is going to the Fan Expo. She's a hater.
That's crazy.
Arya would be a hater, let's be honest here. If she could speak in English, she would be the biggest hater. She hates postmen, man. She's gonna hate everyone. Anyone doing honest work? Nah, fuck them. That's Arya's way. The amount of times she just barks at, like, random kids and stuff, and then the kids stare at us and go, can I pet them? And it was like, she wants you dead. Like, do you not understand?
The dog is currently sharpening a blade. Are you sure you want to...
Yeah, I know, you're all panicked because it's night, but I want my boards, so you're gonna have to live with it. Oh, blood squid. Lovely.
You cannot be kidding. You cannot be serious. This has to be fake.
Uh-oh. I was a little more further than I expected, actually, from...
I sent you an image, Sock. You have to look at it. I mean, it has to be fake.
I'm gonna look at it in a second. I'm going back into my
No,
docks, and there's something I think chasing me, so... Alright, we're fine. Not even close. It's fine. I can't tell if that, again, was the sanity meter making those sounds to make me think I was being chased, or if there's something actually in the waters lurking. That's the thing about this game. I never know. She really is a typical tiny dog, wants to fight everything and everyone that moves but doesn't move, to be honest. Yeah, no. I also got a sketch of Keyshanks, guys. Alien spotted him.
Yeah.
I was in the caption and then I look up and be like, no, no.
It's real, trust.
Chat, do you know like those alien costumes that come out in Halloween that are really cheap and shit and they're sold by costume things that aren't, like, they were like made by companies that were not meant to be selling costumes. It's like one of those things they just do it because they're like, oh, we'll make some money by doing this. Let's do that real quick. It's one of those kind of like alien costumes. And the back of a car. It's real trust. Yeah, we need cloth badly again. Why is it always cloth, man? In this game in cloth, man. I always lack cloth. Yeah, I got a Keishank's sketch. I'm gonna ask if I can show it on stream. Because it is your commission, chat. It's the offline overlay that you asked me to commission in your name. So, I asked if I could show it on chat. Usually I don't show sketches off. But I want to double check he is also comfortable with that. Because obviously sketches are sketches. They're not final products by any means. So, some people will feel a little bit iffy about sketches being shown off. There's like a sparkly bit over there. Place found to explore. Now that I have actually a fast engine, I can explore this area a little bit better. Because beforehand, I couldn't really explore this area. Because, I couldn't get anywhere. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely beached. Try to get inside the stern. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the bank of the wreck. You look around. Oh my god. Cloth. This is crazy. Thank you. Alright, cool. That's really good. This is just wood, right? Not that I'm against having more wood, just... There's specific things I'm looking for. I'm on the eye out for some more cloth. I have been at that little area before. That's not got any cloth in it. Hello, little turtle. Hi! Hi, it's a turtle! I didn't know there was turtles in this game. I'm a happier person now knowing that there's turtles in this game. I'm gonna be sad when we fish off a turtle at some point. I don't know if we will or not, but it's always a possibility, you know? And it's gonna make me very sad when we do. I'm not seeing any areas that I can dredge up. Oh yeah, we should check on the builder, I guess. Okay, that isn't... That's cloth there. Nice. We set up the builder there a while ago, so maybe she can actually do something, or is she just gonna sit there? I mean, she can sit and have her life, don't get me wrong. I'm just curious if she'll actually do something that'll help, but isn't beneficial. Sorry, I was talking to my mother. My mom's constantly in and out in the house, so she's keeping me up to date what she's up to. I don't know, she's just happy to be out of the place, that's fair. Alright, we now unlocked this engine, which is a jet drive engine. It's only a 9.5, but it only has to sit in one area. So I think it'll be pretty good since we have the one space left right now. So that'll fit that one space that we have just lying around, basically. And then I think, that's more wood, okay. I think we should be good. Ooh, a trophy catch. The snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellow crooked teeth. The top rows are flattened like human molars. That's creepy. That's been the creepiest one so far. Making a fish more humanoid is just like so creepy as a concept. That's like how you get me actually like really scared. Yeah, squids only come up at night, but they sell really well. So it's like one of those risk-reward things. Alright, there we go. And now our guy's completely freaked the fuck out. He's not having a good time, but that's okay. Because we got a nice cargo space upgrade. He just needs to chill out some more. Live his life. And all that shit. Alright, we should be able to get the cargo space. As well as the... Because we got the rods. This here is the upgrade. So, I got this shit right again. We have the volcanic shallow one that we can grab. If I get the volcanic shallow, I think I can get rid of this. Yeah. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. The game wants you to put that in there. This is to be uninstalled. This is to be sold. This goes here. And then with that other space, you can get an oceanic here. Have a 200% fishing speed combined. That sounds glorious. So now we can get coastal, mangrove and coastal fish, volcanic and shallow fish, as well as oceanic fish. So I believe we're capable of basically fishing up everything. And we also have these to sell, which I'll put into my storage for now, just so they're not taking up room. I think we fixed our crab pots as well, actually. And we can start getting some crabs. I'm gonna fish a little bit here, and then we can move back to progressing in the story now that we have what we have. Because I think I feel a little bit better with that now. This is a nice upgrade section, and I can get oceanic fish now. Oh, we should see if we can get a shark. Wait. I want to try and get a shark. I think now I can basically get all the fish. Like, we managed to upgrade ourselves to get all of the capability. The only thing we're missing now is abyssal, which is the really deep underwater ones. Well, let me see if I can get a shark. There's usually sharks over here. Yeah! Okay, let's try. Hell yeah, a bronze whaler. Yo, they're in such a weird shape. Ooh, I love like the weird shape of them. Have fun. Because you have to think about their fin and their things. Alright. Is this metal? Okay, metal isn't really what I care about here, but I might grab it anyway because I do need more. I do care about this wood more. Early game I was struggling so much with getting wood and stuff, but I think the lumber and stuff, I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just because there's more places unlocked for me to go towards. But it's a lot easier now. I think I can manage it a lot better. That area is glowing. It's gonna be hard to get into because of my ship, but I want to try and go there as well. Oh yeah, we have a book that I should be reading. Fuck. The Relax Mine. We have some messages to read. I'll do that in a second. Let me sell this. 226 for the free fish. That's not much at all, but that's pretty good for like only free fish. Like that's so little for a lot. If that makes sense. Alright. Cargo space. Now we have big cargo. I think the next one we want to work on is probably the engine space. So we need... Of the aesthetic of this game, yeah, this game is gorgeous looking, and I love the, like, really painted, realistically kind of, like, thick brush strokes on all the characters. It's really nice. It really helps sell the, like, how ragged and old everyone feels in this place because of the stress of the unknown in the waters and shit. It's cool. God. Yeah, that still is a beauty. Yeah, it is. They really thought about what they were doing with the art style of this game on purpose of, like, telling their message, which is really nice. Sometimes you forget how much an art style will make a difference to a game. But, like, this art style would never work for, like, a cozy game.
I don't know. I feel like the, like when it's like this, it's fine. Like when it's in the boat and stuff, it's fine. But like the character, no. The character art definitely would need to change.
Alright, we can put our crab pots out now. Crab pots! I think also we can leave here a little bit. Actually no, there's that metal. I want to go get that metal first before we leave here. I do think we're gonna put our crab pots out here. Boop. Is it there? Yeah, it was there. Let's grab this metal here. I want that metal. Give me the metal plate, please. Ooh, you have more? Give. Give more. I'm greedy. I want more. Yippee! 2 bits is exactly what we needed. Now we just need more lumber. Which can be basically anywhere, so... I feel happy now that we have the... There. We have such a nice passive income now. With the trawls, the crab pots, and then just in general, slowly we're able to catch like every fish known to man. Alright. Yankyo. More metal. Shall take. It looks like we're actually going to be very good for upgrading for a bit, which is nice. I want to try and get really high in upgrades because I play games with like, I like upgrading myself as far as I can. And then going as far as I can from there. Like, I like having all the upgrades ASAP. Gimme. We can sleep really close by here, so I can kind of risk this a lot more than I normally would. Like, normally I would have stopped way ago, but I can risk this a lot more. Oh, hello, lightning. Because this boat dock is right here. So. I can also just put all of this in my storage real quick. And it'll mean that we can, grab whatever we want afterwards as well. Nice. Wait, my sister is screeching. Are you in here because they're screeching? Yeah, I know, Ario. It's ridiculous. Having fun these days. Ah, the children. The audacity.
End stream right now.
You hate me.
Children having fun these days. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Bye.
Please ignore the screams in the background that you're about to hear. Fuck! I could have possibly timed that better. Holy shit.
Scripted. Scripted stream.
was just my assassin. He finally arrived, man. For my own sister, you know?
I see.
All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer, look inside. Ooh, lumber! And then some old chain, a Christian, and a research part. I feel like I was supposed to explore this earlier. I'm getting the feeling that maybe I should have done that early into the game. Oh. Damn. I lost my lumber! What's the fucking point? I hate everything about this game, actually.
If this works, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, it didn't.
I go too fast for my own good sometimes. I go squirt. Fishmonger, sell all that. My storage. Let's grab all of my goodies. I don't think I can fit it all right now, because obviously I've hurt myself too, so... Repair that first. We're kind of poor, actually. We should, look into that. Oh my god, I watched that Scratcher Melody thing you sent the other day? Yeah, it's crazy-ass fucking new mode. It's so awesome they're adding that to the other songs. Yeah, it's just gonna be a feature. Fucking sick. Like, it's, it would only work for that kind of game, you know? Any other game, it would be, like, too much, but something about that game, like, gameplay just works for it. It's kind of crazy. I've been in the burger song since the start. Well, yeah, but that was, like, a little bit different, I'd say. Okay, the versatile rod. I can't research this one. So there's something stopping me being able to do that. That's fine, I guess. Twin propellers. Pots. I would like an efficient crab pot, I think. I mean, what? Ooh, actually, these are really nice. Is it coastal that I randomly catch right now? Yeah, I would like the tempered mesh, I think. So let's go towards this one. Once again, I need more cloth. I'm asking for cloth, game.
I'm once again asking for your financial support.
I'm also gonna go over to the other area and sell off these goods because they will be worth quite a bit. There's also a morbid curiosity. Ooh, I've read the thing. What do I get from that? 10% resilience to panic. Nice. So I have 20% resilience now? 15%. I have 25% more resilience as long as they stack. So we should be getting a little bit less panicky. I hope. Oreo, can you please? Oreo, this is like the 7th time on stream. Please. Hurry up! We can be calm. We can be a happy family. Okay? Let's be calm here. Just be calm. Let's stop getting angry at everyone that's outside. I know, they're evil. They're not supposed to be in the house. Whatever. Other doggy thoughts you have. Let's calm down. Let's calm down, Oreo. That fucking goblin. She's just really excited. She's in, like, a really weird state today. She's, like, one part of her is a little bit, like, out of it, I would say. She's not quite, like, there. And the other part of her is just, like, full-on, like, gremlin, I want to kill everyone mode right now. And she can't quite decide which she wants to be in. So I think no, for real, we're gonna look into moving. I think Devil's. I don't think game wants me to keep going in Stellar Basin. I kind of want to go to the Devil's Spine though. Something is really funny about that. Also, it's volcanic, and I like volcanoes. Volcanoes don't like me, but like, that's never stopped me doing things that I shouldn't be doing. So I'm gonna go around. We're gonna sleep at the Steel Pine, which is where the builder is at over here. And then we'll go over to the Devil's Spine. I want to catch new fish, and I think it'd be cool to do it over there. I also nearly overheated me, so I was about to find out what overheating did real fucking quick if I wasn't careful there. Was nearly bad.
You're gonna learn today.
What I've learned it.
You're gonna learn today.
Alright, let's go. I want to go to the volcano area. I want to explore. The game can't tell me what to do. Probably a reason why it hasn't told me to go over here, but you know. That's not what's important. We'll learn from our mistakes.
Learning is cringe. Stay the same. Never grow. Don't take my advice.
That's a big boy! He was a big boy!
Oh, that's, yeah.
Oh, this place looks really nice, actually, you know? This doesn't at all look a little bit concerning, ever so slightly. A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. O rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your really soul. Alright, I'm just passing through.
Oh, this is where Gokus does his rituals.
Your arrival is providence with the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. I'm listening. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, or emptiness?
That's crazy. Are there any other options, or am I stuck with these ones? This is reminding me of the goat from Fallout.
Emptiness, you know? Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. Oh, this is a good sign.
Okay.
And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, or the chill of the water? I guess the sting of the salt? Pain is the trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything? Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know what is taking too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded, you still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiative is to act as the herald of the purge. What?
Well, Saki, you're the bringer of end days. How does that make you feel?
Accidentally, I'm bringing up the bridge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spirits blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of those free idols lie barren and void. Retrieve free fathomless fires from the fathomless flames from the crags behind us, and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Statues.
Is this why they say gingers have no soul?
Which statue do you want to look at? The left, the middle, the right? I guess the left. The statue holds a stone crucible. It's empty. Oh, I see. This is the areas that I'm supposed to, like, add the flames to. Okay. Stone columns. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which carving would you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone had added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away.
Yeah, casual.
The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Which one do you want to look at? The large eyeless beasts. The carving of a large fish with crossed-out eyes. The unseeing mother, which, when the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a cruelly scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. Wow, I couldn't tell that one. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that may not harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath those words, someone had crudely stretched. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. This place seems like very sane and chill. Let me tell ya. So there's an ancient temple, and there's also another dock over there. So let me just go for a walk. I'm going for my family vacation. Well, this place has such creepy music. Doesn't help that I instantly found something of a spooky nature too. Wow, this place is cool. Oh, I see the children. I see the children. Ah, I see. Ah, oh, they slow me down. Oh no.
Just screaming, oh, God. I see the children. I see the children.
We're just gonna leave. Alright, that was...
you saw the mom, too.
Yeah. That was good. That was a nice time. Don't suppose the guy, the fanatic, has just, like, tools to repair hulls, right?
I doubt it. Yeah, I've got a tool. He pulls out a bomb. Here, this will fix your ship.
Who needs ships these days when I
Send it to the briny deep.
No one needs ships.
That's what you meant, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that, like, actually, like, slowed me down. Like, now I'm slow because of other reasons. Namely, the fucker damaging my ship, but, yeah.
Yeah, she does 3 damage, by the way, per bite.
Oh, does she? That's lovely to know now.
Yep, just as a warning. I was doing some reading. After you mentioned the panic thing, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start doing some reading.
Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse, as its base is solid stone door. You cannot see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the wood. Okay, that's good to know. The door remains shut. Cave. Let's go to sleep, actually, before I go into that cave. Yeah, I'm like 1 hit away from being dead, so... I'm starting to see why you do not just decide to explore in your own free way, but that's fine. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown, repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some other paintings. Check the right wall. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. Oh! Lovely.
Yeah.
A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as the buildings return to ruin. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out both paintings. Go. What a nice place this place is. Okay. I think what we'll do is... Hold on. We'll manifest and teleport here, which obviously is gonna make our little guy really panicked and sad, but like... I kind of need to be repaired, so... We're kind of not doing good. We're like really slow.
Oh, you don't have it yet. Okay.
The lighthouse towers above, waves crash endlessly across the paradox below. All creatures, humans or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intricate power of the structure, a vast column of stone sundering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruins? Is purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad I decided to read that right now. Anyway, oh my god, look guys, crabs. Isn't that cool?
Crab jam.
Crab. We get some crabbing in the chat. This place seems really nice. I mean, I go into that volcano area, definitely was worth it. I mean, nothing bad ever happened there, you know? Only good things.
Yeah, Maniac didn't warn you about the end days. Say that you were going to cause them.
$209. It's fine. Honestly, not as bad as I was expecting in some ways. I expected it to be worse. Well, since I don't know what my lesson is, I'm just gonna go over to Steel Point and go to the next place.
Learning isn't in my purview, so I'm gonna do the same thing again.
I'm gonna go to the same place again, but like different. I will sleep though, because my guy is so panicked. I feel like if I keep going out at sea, he's just gonna have like an actual panic attack for no reason. Like there's nothing there, he's just gonna panic anyway. We should have gave the fanatic the dog. I'm sure like giving him a dog would actually get him at the cult, you know? We start
I'd
feeling
come back
like
in a week and the dog would be the leader of the cult. They'd have already started doing sacrifices by the time you came back. The dog says the Ancient One requires more sacrifices.
a whale! Oh, isn't that wonderful? I'm gonna go away from the whale. How about that one? Oh wait, is that my friend there? That's not too bad. I will say this place looks extremely foggy. That's always a good sign. My hull was instantly disabled and damaged from something. I don't know what. That's always a good sign. A gray mullet. I don't know what hit me, but something hit me for a damage, and I don't know what it is. Can you fix me? Thanks. Did you run around ground in rocks or something? Maybe it was a rock. I didn't see it. Or maybe I'm blind. That could also be a possibility, but yeah. What can you tell me about the Twisted Strand? Not much, to be honest. I've gone inside just once. I sailed into the lagoon behind us, and I saw I could go left, right, or straight ahead. Something about the place seemed off, though. The fog, it looked like the trees were moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back out. Sometimes use the spot to rest up for a few days. The sunrises are particularly striking for the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. Anything else? Oh, that's a good sign. Yeah, it is really foggy here. She's not wrong. Yeah, I'm not supposed to... Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to see what I hit. But I hit something, that's for sure. Maybe the green mullet was so fucking big.
Damn.
He was a big boy fish. Oh, hello whale again. An ocean sunfish. For this giant is the heaviest known bony fish in the world. Its slow and unarmored body is vulnerable to sharp teeth and hungry jaws. Wow, thanks game. That's cool. Glad you told me that. It's kind of liking looking at the fish, but now you've made me feel sad again. You remember me to never be happy. I get
Joy
a new...
is an illusion.
Yeah. I get a new fucking flag though. What kind of flag? Ooh! It's a dragon. Yeah, there are.
children are laughing.
I know. I'm just adding really creepy ambience. I'm checking up all the list of creepy things. So just to help my stream.
So a couple days ago at work, the power went out.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just our building, like it was just like the area in general.
Yeah.
And there were a couple people still in the building, like guests that were being ushered out, like, you know, we're kept to close down because power's out. But while they were on the radio, I wasn't there, but one of my coworkers was like, yeah, it was really, really creepy. Somebody's radio like kept going off, and all I could hear was, help me, help me. And I heard this, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Someone thought they were being the funniest shit ever, and one of their coworkers are traumatized for life.
Honestly.
But despite this sunfish being considered stale now, I think we have always a good sign when I hear really loud growls in the sea. I think this sunfish will be worth a lot because it's a trophy, no less, as well. So hopefully this will help us get some more money. Oh hell yeah, 219. Not great, but it's good enough. Alright, what was I working on? Oh, that's right. BetterNet, which we just managed to get. Shipwright. Okay.
BetterNet sounds like a really, really bad ISP company.
Wood, cloth, go. Crab. Crab. I like how you can go like a couple days in this game without any horrors being around and you're just enjoying your life, and then the horrors will come. You know?
Oh, don't worry. They'll come. They'll be there. Waiting.
Do I have anything to give to him? I don't. He has fuck all. Alright. But I do have this flag to give to the painter. Yeah, I do want it on, actually. The serpent kind of goes hard. Thanks. Adjust button. No, I leave the button on. Though I can't really see it anymore. Paint the boat. What area do you want to paint? The roof. What color? Sharp mint. Oh yeah, that's like, I forgot there was like some certain crabs the guy wanted. I want rusty red. Much better, the color looks nice. The hull. Seaweed green, blue depths. What does seaweed green look like? Oh, that's ugly as fuck. Please fix. Alright, cool. We're a red ship, yippee. Eep. Gonna make our ship look good, you know? If I'm gonna go out, risk my life, nearly die a couple times, gotta look good.
If I don't look fucking fabulous while I'm dead, what's the point?
They're gonna look at my ship and go, damn, this ship may be sunk, but it's got some style going for it, you know?
Hold on, I have to find that picture now.
Shark. Maybe some other fish I can grab while I'm going back to, what's it called? Stellar Basin. This area is really pretty, to be fair. I just wanted to explore a little bit the other areas, just so I can see what I've got ahead of me. Because I'm always curious. I know every time I go by fish, I can now catch them unless they're abyssal. Which most of this area does have abyssal fish, so it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Ooh. A blackfin tuna. Okay. You try that again? Ah, I see how this works. That's cool. This is a cool fishing mechanic. I like that they have different finishing minigames in between them all. Very fun. No, it's not. Okay.
Found it.
A curious chest is half emerged. Look inside. A doubloon. And some more of the paper that is totally not at all a map. Oh, that one looks a lot more fucked up. That ship. Abyssal. Red snapper. Dredge there. I'm gonna haste over real quick just so we can catch up because it's gonna get dark very soon, so. Seems like there's another flag there. No, I want to get to Starlight Platoon first. We'll come back to this village and start. This is where we found our dog. Grab stuff off the village in a bit, I think. That way we can upgrade a little bit more as well. But again, I need money. Especially after that that big fish bit me. That hurt my money that I had, so. Alright, my storage, the balloon can sit there, and oh yeah, I'm so good at puzzle pieces. So we got those two together now. There's probably one more around here then, if I'm to guess, to finish that map off. Or maybe another one, I don't know. I definitely want to keep looking around to see if we can find it. Be cool. I love how this area specifically has such ominous music.
I wish I could hear it.
Also, I got permission to show the sketch on stream, so give me a second. So, as part of the subathon goals, I promised chat that if they got to a certain amount of money, they could choose the next commission, and you guys decided to get an offline overlay done. So, this is the sketch that Key has done so far. What are we thinking? Oreo. What do you think of the art? The beautiful art? I'm getting it. I'm getting it done. She has no thoughts. Head empty. Only bite hand. But yeah, this is the sketch that Key has done so far. This is what you guys had decided to get for me. Or for the stream more than anything else. And it'll be our offline overlay, which is good because our current offline overlay is very basic. It's so cute. Yeah, Key cooks, man. I gave Key the rough idea that I had in mind for it, but I thought this would be very nice. And I think Key has done, obviously, loads of pieces, but I don't think they've ever done, like, an offline overlay or an overlay in general, so this is a really good sketch, in my opinion. But yeah, this is what we got for progression. Hope you guys are happy, because, I am. I'm not gonna tell Key I am. And they're gonna keep drawing. Yeah, no, that's exactly my mindset.
Yeah, I see.
I think
I
you're
can't
warming
really.
up. Wow, I look slaying it. The storm hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes and focusing on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Honestly, I'd be more worried if the stone does respond to my touch. I don't know what this says for us. Ow. Yeah, we research part. And we bark out. And then we dredge some more over here. We're gonna get a lot of materials here, it seems. I don't know if this is a one-time area or this is gonna be a constant area that will be stocked. But we're definitely gonna try and do this and see if we can get what we can out of it. And then we can get more upgrades, because more upgrades make me happy. And more upgrades mean that little stupid fish that did 3 damage to me, it won't hurt as much and make me nearly die instantaneously. God damn it, I went too fast. This is a slow one. When they're really slow, it catches me off guard, because most of them are really fast. Yeah, I know it's dark. I'm going this last one, and then I'm just going... Thank you, game, for reminding me that it's dark, and I can't have fun for too long, or weird jellyfish come out. And ruin my fun. It's gonna take a while, I think, to be able to grab all of them. This is a research part right next to this guy. Wait! We get the Aurora one. That's good. Okay, we need that. Also, can we go into the library and inspect this equipment now? No, I can't grab it still. Okay, I guess that's for later. Okay, that Aurora the jellyfish is for a quest, so we're gonna go over and drop that off to that woman. That was a total accident on getting that, but I'll take it. The old fortress, yeah. So many abyssal fish. Nitro's just in the background looking at memes now and having a good time.
Dude,
Bye.
I could never remember this guy's name. Now that I found this one meme, I remember his name, so I'm looking up all his stuff, and it's hilarious. If you're going to be burned at the stake, bring sparklers, because hey, at least sparklers.
Alright, those are the Aurora fish. So the last one I think is going to be really hard to get. I need a glowing octopus. I think this one's going to be a pain. Oh yeah, I need to read. I keep forgetting that. Alright, the 14th of September, 1927. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my mind. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run out with some lines here and there illegible. While most of what they have hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came out over the crew as such tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckled boards cracked and groaned relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down to the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off from here. Interesting. Crimson Cloth especially is really interesting because that's the guy that we're talking to and working with, by the way, has a crimson book and silver ribbons, and keeps like hushing like words to us that then give us like weird super parametal abilities. So the 1st of June 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. The 6th to the 7th of March, 1927. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the sky above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is so beautiful, with a span of jewels going around going right their way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's note or today's, given that it occurred at the conduction of the days, but I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, be able to see other pages. That sounds like it, like, had more to it, but it's fine. By the way, I want you to know that, Light the Statues is considered, a side main quest. The blue means that it's a side quest and not required at all for me to do. Purple is the main quest. And then the I believe the like, kind of like orange, the yellowy orangey color is supposed to be something I work towards, but yeah. Alright, let me see if I can find... Shallow at night with a pot or a rod. Okay, so if I get a crab pot, I could maybe catch this bad boy. That's good to know. Okay, I mean, I guess we go back to just grabbing stuff. Why is this song particularly really loud? Oh my god, hello my ears. This one's particularly really loud. What the fuck? I forgot to research. I'll do that in a bit. That was really weird. Anyway.
Anyway, moving on.
That was a nice low gut little scream. The depths there. Love when that happens. I also can hear another dog for some reason. I think it's supposed to be the dog in my boot, in quotation marks. But it just sounds like the dog is coming from God knows where. It's quite funny. Yeah, the reason I'm avoiding this middle part, by the way, is that's where supposedly a massive octopus or squid or something is lurking. So that's why I'm kind of playing careful. Because I think if I go right in the middle, she might grab me and I might die. You know, and it's not quite on my to-do list right now. Believe it or not. I guess now that we've finished the nets, I'm gonna start working on getting these. And then we can go from there. Shipwright, repair that. The floating dock, okay. This holds spaces to make them into nets. I'm not gonna do that instantaneously.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna do that though. And then we're gonna do this. I might as well do this as well actually. So then I can put this in here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so expensive. 1,500 to do the upgrade, and then it's 1,500 for these refined pieces of metals because we can't gather them right now. Or I don't know how to. I just know to buy it off this person. That's it. Oh boy. That's gonna be expensive. Let's grab this metal and put it in as well. Oh, not that. Filling deck. Hull. We do have a start at least. That does feel good to have a start moving towards it. Let's also grab this from our storage so we can install it onto this bit. I have a combined speed of 75 kn. That's nice. And then we have the capability of adding a small light as well. So... there we go. Now we just have to get loads of money again. The grind never stops. Alright, let me see with the light on. Ooh, good light. Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting a lot of fish going because we just spent a lot on upgrades. But it's gonna be so worth it. Alright, cool. Those are barracudas. This should sell for a decent amount. Oh my god, I go so fast. It's hard to almost control. I'm gonna have to be careful a little bit about how fast we go. Alright, 496. I do want as well this. And then we're gonna put that in over here. And hopefully that helps grab some fish. Especially the fish that we haven't managed to get yet. Mainly the octopus is what we need for that researcher. That'd be nice if it grabs that. I'm not expecting it to, but it would be nice. Nope, that was fine where it was. I'll just put that there. I can fit one more. Oh! It's a little bit fucked up, but that's okay. We like them a little bit fucked up here. For some reason. Despite the fact they're... I don't understand that, actually. That's a thought. Just thought about that. This has been proven to be overall, like, useless, right? These fish are, not able to be edible, and eating them causes severe problems, including whatever the fuck happened to that dot worker to the stage he can't speak anymore and he's just fucked, right? But yet, they sell for more money. What are they doing with it? Alright, my stock's depleted. I do kind of want to be out in the night a little bit just so then we have a chance of maybe getting that fish that we need. But I'm going to be very careful about it. I'm staying near her. That's for sure. Coral groupers, abyssal shit. I don't see anything that will be helpful yet. Barracuda. Ooh, a ship that I haven't got. It looks like a hammerhead shark. I think that would be out anytime though, if I'm to guess. I wouldn't see that being something that is only out at certain times of night. Yeah, these fish are weird. These, like jellyfish creatures are weird. They seem to infect things. It's odd. Firefly squids, and this is firefly squid as well.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's do one more. Our guy gets ever so panicked. I know I should turn on my lights as well, and it will help with his panic levels, but also, though I keep upgrading my lights and using them, I'm so scared to use my actual lights due to the fact that when I first got my lights, they said, oh, that'll be great for attracting the wrong visitors. Good idea. And ever since then, I've been like, I hate this woman for putting this in my brain, because I just keep thinking, what would I attract? Alright, do I have what I want out of this? Oh no, I don't. It's a spiny lobster, but I'll take it. Spiny lobsters are sure to taste lovely. Lobsters taste so good, IRL.
Yeah. They're
It's very yummy.
I love lobster.
I'm not very into, like, fish, I would say. Like, I'm not a big fish person. But there's just certain fish that I just gotta agree, you're right, yeah, that tastes good. I see why we fish this.
Delicious.
Alright, I think we have enough money now that I feel a little bit less scared about going around again. It's just every time we do, like, a big upgrade thing, I feel the need to get loads of money just in case we hurt ourselves and then end up having to, like, obviously get stuff started, but now we feel a little bit better. We also, at one point, do need to just, like, invest on getting more refined metals. I could maybe invest on... Would it be worth doing that? There'd be 600 just to get crab pots. Around for massive crab pot. That does seem quite nice, actually. And we could also try and see if we can get I don't know why I can spend one, I don't have one, but I was about to say. I think it's worth us getting the 2 massive ones. Just gonna cost a bit to do it, but... Ow. Now we're poor again, and I have to go for a grind, but we do have this. How much does it cost to buy one? Oh, they got a new light, a tungsten floodlight. Oh, it is quite a bit better. I'll get that later. How much does it cost to get that? Oh no, it'll be in the fish market, that's right. 202 for the massive crab pot, okay. Surely it'll get me really good stuff though, so like... There. Oh, that was right. I saw sharks, right? In the distance. Yeah. Let's go grab a shark! What the? Lying just beneath the surface of the water's floating chest, held by a chain that disappears in the fog. What? Oh god, this is really good, but like, I'm also scared by like random chest that is just floating. That's fine. I'm sure that will cause no problems whatsoever. Where was that? Uh-oh. There. I want the shark. I got a shark. A hammerhead shark, a large large shark species with an iconic silhouette. These animals have incredible good eyesight for hunting. Yeah, they do. Sharks are scary, man. But not for the way that people make it out to be. A lot of people are like, oh, they're gonna eat me. No, sharks are just really good predators.
They also don't go after humans.
Not often, no. Not unless you're in their territory. But that goes for a lot of animals as well. Like, a lot of the animals that we're scared of, a lot of the time, they just wouldn't touch us if we didn't fuck with them.
Yeah, I mean, like, if a shark is going after a human, it's abnormal because they don't normally do that. They usually do, like, a test bite. They actually don't like the taste of humans. That's why it's, like, really odd when shark attacks happen.
That's why a lot of people say that we aggravate them in the first place and cause it for ourselves, which is probably true.
Well, for some, yes, but a lot of it is they think we're fish.
Yeah.
So, like, that's why the first bite, when they bite, is like a test bite. They're like, oh, that looks yummy. And then they're like, oh, wait.
That tastes like shit! Imagine the shark meetup. It tastes like a fish today. It looked really weird, not like any other fish, you know, and I thought, maybe I should experiment more with my diet. Worst idea ever, Frank. It was the worst thing I've ever tasted.
Yeah, like, tastes like shit.
What does this crab pot get? We got the glowing octopus, though, for that woman, which is good. Ooh, a blue crab. Blue. It is blue. Alright, let's give this glowing octopus to this woman. And that finishes off our quest. Me roaming around here, avoiding the actual thing that I want to do, has been for a reason. I promise. And back up. I saw the possibility of grabbing a hammer shark. Hammer time! Sorry, someone had to. No, actually, no one had to. I just...
Yeah, nobody had to do that. I don't know why you did.
I'm sorry. I got told it was funny one time, and it went to my head. Alright.
Now I'm out of control.
I can't be stopped. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. I don't have the equipment to catch anything deeper. I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in their other research before this attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully, I suggest you go out during the day. I wouldn't want you to be on the reef at night. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I can do that real quick. I've been trying to fucking grab them for days, but you know, I had to wait for progression. Like, I don't know. As soon as you said your research area was attacked, I was like, I'm gonna go over there. And I got free stuff, and that was cool, but I was like, oh, alright. Can I grab these prototype parts that look right researchy and important to the story? And the game was like, no. You must wait. Alright, there we go. Laboratories and rooms where equipment and research reporters. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment. Prototype parts. Yippee! You stole the prototype parts aboard. What do you want to do? We're gonna leave now. On dock. Sorry, I only slammed in there because I got fucking absolutely stun-locked by the sounds of some heavy breathing. Whom's and what? Ario, stop that. Why must you always bark, 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 bark? Oh yeah, were you ready for the crab? Are we here for the crab that I found? Like the big one?
No.
Alright, I'll go back to him in a second. Hold on. Let me fix my ship and show you the big crab that I saw. Whoops. Thanks. Put that in my storage. Alright, let me show you the big crab. Is he not gonna move now? I guess he's sleeping. He's had enough. There he is. Yeah, he looks a little bit angry. I don't think he likes visitors.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah! I was like trying to read it because it was like, ooh, like inscription stuff. Ooh, I wonder what it says. And then the crab appeared and I was like, alright, my bad. Jellyfish. 2 spires of light shine from within its hood. Stinging spiked tentacles trail below. Ah, well that sounds lovely. Just the description I was looking for. What is it, Oreo, huh? You know pee-pee? Is that what's wrong? You need peep? Alright, I'll let you go out. I'll be right back. Yeah, I heard you. Well, you just closed the door, you silly Billy. That doesn't help us go out the door. No checks. I'm gonna go Chinese. Yippee! Get a Chinese. Sweet and sour chicken, please. The sweet and sour chicken and chips in this area are to die for. So I'm very happy. And the dog is now happy as well. She had her pee. God damn it. I'm never gonna be rich in this game. Every time I get close to it, I just go and just bunk myself off somewhere. Oh. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacs of violet fluid embedded into its carapace begin to drain. Yeah, that actually looks like an alien. Like, just straight up. It's not even, like, anything like a lobster anymore. Because a lot of these do actually look like still... With heavy spines arms, the starfish is extremely hardy and it's a destructive pest and not worth selling. Well, I mean, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Keep it in my boat? Like... What?
Keep it in the boat.
No, it's so big.
In the boat.
Sarah, you only eat a full bag of for you?
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting a full bag of chips to myself because I'm hungry. Bro, this sells for $11. That's why they mean, like, it doesn't sell for shit. They're like, no. I'm selling it anyway. I don't listen. The rules don't confine me. Right, so... We're gonna do a little bit of stupid, a little bit of a silly, because I need... Right in the middle of this is what I need to do. So... I think what we'll do at some point is we're just gonna go right into the middle and see what happens. Because I need to progress at some point. Like, I can't just keep avoiding it. But I'm hoping that this woman's, like, researcher tools will help her just, I don't know, not kill him. I don't want anything killed. Even if it's, like, weird alien stuff, I do feel like, I mean, it has a right to live here. It's not like other people are living here anyway. It's not disturbing anyone, I'm gonna be honest. The only person that's disturbing is a researcher, which is arguable. So... I mean, she even said it herself. I think he just didn't like the sounds of the technology, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot to grab my materials. Whoops. Prototype parts. Alright, I'm back. I have the prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements to it. A sampling device for the abyssal stuff. Okay. I don't know the capabilities right now for that, but yeah. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light that emits a higher pitched noise. It should deter them from attacking or enrage it. I'm not sure. Connect to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but after that, it's completely automated. Okay, great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you earlier. Giant amphipod, a loose jaw, a snailfish, and an anglerfish. Hey look, an anglerfish. I was talking about those. Okay. I'm sure that when I install this machine, he is not going to get upset with me when I install this machine and attack me for installing it, and instead is just gonna let me install the machine and go about my life. And I'm not at all gonna have to start thinking about prepping my way of retreat. So for no reason whatsoever, I'm going to intentionally plan how I put my boat real quick. Alright, generator. The researcher repulsion machine can be connected to the outpost generator there. Yep. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dry salt. Woo! Activate the machine? Yes. The repulsion machine hums and whirls to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said they should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Okay. I just want to see how long a time is, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Just because I want to see how long it lasts, and then we'll go from there. God, what a horrible sound it makes. I feel really bad for the guy.
I'm gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna sort magic cards.
Alright, no problem. Have
Adios.
fun. Bye.
I won't.
We never heard of Nolan again. Taken by the magic cards themselves. I'll catch one more and then we're gonna leave. Reason being is I don't want my guy to be like in a full panic. And again, I'm mainly trying to tell how long that lasts. So. It seems to last a while though, so. Okay. So. I guess what I need to do is make that versatile rod. God, how do I do this? If I sell this, obviously. And I sell... Because it's coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. So this does what 2 of these things did. So I can... Hold on, let me sell this. I can place it here. Or I could... That would get rid of my net. So I place it here. Okay. And then... on my storage... I have this thing. I still don't know how I'm supposed to be able to fit this thing in any way. Because my plan was I was going to put this on here. For now. Kind of want more of that rod space for all that. But there's no way I'm going to get that rod space. So it seems like that thing is back now and it ended. So it is just... God damn it. It is just a little while. But it was still long. By all means. It wasn't like a really, really short time, you know? Still a decent amount of time. And if anything, I've definitely pissed him off. I would be pissed off at this point. So, I don't know how safe it's going to be when I go grab that again. I would assume he's probably going to be pretty angry. A fractal gateway reaching beyond the abyss from its maw whispers a call from below. Oh, that's lovely. This has 4 more days. Like, this lasts for such a long time. Kind of crazy. Hmm. 173 is really nice. Alright. I have 1,152, so I could buy one of these real quick to put onto this. I need one more, and I would need to get obviously stuff around here, but it is possible, I think, for me to do it all. As there is a lot of areas. For me to grab stuff at, especially over here. Yep, lumber. You have to watch our time and make sure we don't overhurt or extend ourselves or anything like that, but we do want to make sure we get loads of this, and I think if we upgrade our hull, it will help fit everything that we need. Because we're struggling to fit everything right now. That's our problem. We just don't have enough room, which is not good. After this one, no matter if there's another one after this, we have to go. Okay, so that's the last one. Cool. That was a weird sound as well. Hi, Mr. Crab. Have a nice time, Mr. Crab. Oh, no! I'm sorry that Aria is so loud today. It's just one of those days where she doesn't want to settle. And she's constantly, like, annoyed by just ongoings outside. There's not much I can unfortunately do about it because, I mean, she is a dog at the end of the day, so she's free to how she feels. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Ario! Honey, you need to relax. Relax, I know. Mommy is out. She'll be back later. Let's go back. I'm gonna see if I can get more stuff. We have to keep trying to get more stuff as much as we can. Because I want to be able to upgrade that hall. But we're needing very specific stuff now, so I don't know if this place is gonna have it. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to explode that to get that. What is in there, though? I won't let me tell me. That's mean. I see what it wants me to do, though. Let's get our flag. Oh, it's a little anchor. Well, that's pretty. I won't be changing the flag that we currently have, but that's nice to have. Abyssal. Abyssal. Yeah. I'm gonna be very careful around here because I don't know what to truly expect, but I'm hoping these wrecks are gonna have some stuff for us. That's not what I want. That cloth is... Oh, it's not cloth, it's metal. Still need it. Still a material I need. We're just gonna have to go dredging, I think, for a bit, just so we can grab stuff like this. There we go. The old fortress is closer. So let's go there. Or I just keep going around, I'll get to it. I know, How are you? People keep leaving the house and it's disturbing you, but you need to lie down, honey. Okay, that's a little bit nicer. Our pockets are looking a little bit better. But I do think we have to probably go back, I think. I think it's best we go back to the, what you call it? To the Isle without the relic for now. Because we need to upgrade so we can get all of this stuff on our boat. So. That probably is like the worst experience ever, by the way. But also while we're here, we should be able to as well, sell our stuff, of course, pick up all of our crab pots, and also just like, sell all that extra trinket stuff that we've managed to grab over time, so that'll be nice. So that's all of that done. Okay. It is a lot harder now to walk around in this small little area because we're so speedy. Alright. The signs of the damned is what I want to hear when I'm docking up to a store, I tell you. Alright. I need this and all this stuff as well to sell. Boop. Boop. Alright. Deliver a flag. Nope, I don't want it on me, but just want to deliver it to you. And then the trader will sell that. That's a lot of money for those trinkets. See, that's nice. It's on dock for now. Alright. We're looking a little bit nicer, I would say. I kind of want to go to Ingenfell because I know where I could grab more materials there. It wouldn't particularly be hard either to go there, especially with how fast we go now. Like, we go so fast now that I am not as worried as I used to be. I went the complete wrong way. Okay, it's this way. I'm not as worried as I used to be on how to travel to places because I'm pretty fast now. Is that wooden boards? Yeah, okay, that's not very useful, unfortunately. Not yet. Maybe later on. But right now, we don't need any more wooden boards, that's for sure. We keep going this way. I know you're really panicked. We're nearly there. Probably better that we go this way here, specifically. Just because we can sell our stuff here. Alright. Park ourselves here. We should be able to get a little bit more stuff of what we're looking for, so. We also can use this for our current stuff. So, let's go to the hall. And that's completely done. It is just the cloth we're gonna need because I can buy right now the last refined metal. I'm also gonna grab this as well because we need that for progression. Just so I remind to do it. But that is the last bit of that we need. So we need 3 bits of cloth is what we're looking for, and then obviously a shit ton of money. So that's what we're looking for. For anyone that's in chat, by the way, when I eat my food, because I don't want to have ASMR of me munching my fucking food down, I'll definitely be munching it here and there, throughout the stream, but when I'm eating the vast majority of it, are you guys wanting to have, like, the ducks back on? Was that a good thing that you guys enjoyed having? Or would you rather not? Just have music and chill from there. Yeah, don't worry, I remembered you're here. Cause I can put some ducks on. It's just more wood, that's not useful. Yeah, okay. That's what we're looking for. We need at least 3 bits of cloth. We have to watch because he can come out here. Or she has at least before. So we have to watch a little bit. Okay. 1 more would be actually perfect and would be fine. Alright, cool, that's perfect. So there's loads of metal parts, it seems, here specifically. So that's good to know. We're gonna rest here. Thanks for the very abyssal, scary sound effects. Very cool. I'll be leaving. Enjoy your gurgle screams. So now we just need the money. But this is the fun part. Grinding out fishing. I must fish. Ah, it's oceanic. And we're gonna have to watch what we can and can't fish. Well, there's plenty of fish we can fish. So, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm thinking of putting some jazz while I eat and you guys get to watch ducks. And then when after we're out, it'll be Dream Daddy. Oops. You can fit a lot in this ship now, Jesus. We're about to fit more once we upgrade. Just kind of crazy to think about. Not quite enough, but we do have, a lot. Hi, Franklin. Hope you're doing well. Alright, there we go. That's everything. We just need the 1,500, and then we're done. Just 1,500. I'm good, I just ate lunch. I'm about to have a Chinese. Sweet and sour chicken specifically. Very excited. So once my mom's come back, I think we're gonna put some ducks on. For people to watch while I, munch away. The timer is, in fact, going down. It's a miracle, all things considered. I'm gonna be honest, it feels almost a little bit surreal that timer is going down. But I'm also glad, because, I would like to do things other than stream daily, but I have actually been enjoying it. It's just a lot. I do think committing to a schedule is something that I am interested in doing in the future, though, with streaming. If you will seeing timer go down, yeah, it does feel a little weird. It's, a surreal feeling. But we're now below what it was on day 1. We've just started entering back to day 1 areas. which is kind of funny. Only took day 11 to go back down to what it was supposed to be on day 1. Because day 1 we started with 48 hours, so... Normally charges for his money because big number makes brain happy. Yeah, it probably is money, brain happy because it's big number, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that it's over until it is though, because there is 100% someone waiting and lurking for like the final hours just to donate in the final hours just because it would be funny. There's no way. I don't trust my chat enough to not think that someone's in. Also makes streamer feel pain. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, they get free content, so it's also good as well in that sense. I don't think I can pack this a different way to allow another fish, so we're gonna have to go back. For sure. Fish market, so nice. We're slowly getting there. I think we do have to leave this area just because I don't have my crab pots here. Maybe I think it's worth me investing in 2 crab pots here. I'll do a hardy one and a large one. Reason being, I don't have any, ones. 86 feet? I did not know it was that far. Oh god. It said plenty though, so it should be fine. But this is a deep crab pot. I can only imagine where we're gonna catch up with that. Alright, cool. Big fish. I'm getting more confident with how the little mini games work at least, which is nice. Alright. We're making money though. With this money though, we're gonna get the tier 5. We have, last time you saw us, Franklin, you didn't see us, we have actually kind of explored everywhere a little bit. Not really, but like we started actually like going around a little bit of the places. We've also learned how to teleport. Capabilities I never thought the ship was gonna learn, but yeah. Have actually... Dinner is here. My dinner is here. I'm gonna sleep one more time just so it's a new day when I come back to the game. We're gonna save here and we'll play more Dredge another day. I'm gonna put some duckies on just so you guys have stuff to look at while I eat, because it might be a little bit, because it's a Chinese, so it gets a little bit messy by all means. But I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be munching. So I'm gonna put some ducks on. I'm gonna put some jazz on. You guys are gonna have a good time while I eat. But I must eat. I'm hungry. Chat, would you forgive me if I refund the time you've been looking at duckies and restream tomorrow? Would you forgive me for this sin? Because I feel really dizzy. I think it's because I stuffed myself with chicken. And greasy food. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure why I feel like shit all of a sudden. But it hit me like a wave when I went downstairs. I ate and now it's worse. Sorry to be like, I'd refund like what, the like 10-15 minutes I was away for? Maybe a bit longer than that. But I'll refund it and start it tomorrow. I know this is like a super short stream. Like we've nearly just hit 5 hours and that's it. I'm really sorry about that. But I don't want to play games because I've already took paracetamol and stuff this morning. So I can't take any more. So it's a little bit scary to do. So I'm really sorry because I feel a little bit bad for that. I'll see if there's someone that we can raid so then I don't feel as bad about leaving you guys. But I don't feel good. And I don't want to keep pushing myself to stream when I don't feel good because I don't make good content when I don't feel good. No one does. Fun fact. We could raid Scary. Scary is also doing a subathon. It's called the Freedom Farm, but Scary has been doing it for nearly 64 days. I think it's her 63rd. She's been at it for a while. So go say hi to Scary. Scary's been going off. Say hello to her. Tell her I told her hi. I'm gonna go lie down and rest because I don't know what's made me feel so sick, but I want to make sure that I feel good. I don't feel like pushing myself at all. So I'm sorry again for disappointing and not making a very long stream. I'll refund the times the duckies have been on screen and we'll do it as soon as I stop shred. That's what I think is most fair to you guys. And then yeah, we'll come back tomorrow with Dream Daddy. I'll do it right at the start so we can yeah, I don't miss out on it. We might be a little bit late starting tomorrow as well because I have to go out. But I'll keep you posted in the Discord. So thank you guys. Say hello to Scary for me. Bye bye bye. Bye-bye.